Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Check. A very good morning, and it's time for some cricket. We are here at the Boulevard Cricket Ground in Salmiya. It is the edition 4, and this has been a spectacular edition to begin with the annual year 2024. It's the Kuwait chapter of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. I do have a long list of guests along with us. To begin with, we have Ms. Shweta, the CA from the Executive Committee. Welcome, ma'am. Also, we have the executive members headed by Umesh. We have both the captains of both the teams. That's CA Super Strikers. We have Dhruv Sharma alongside to my right, and Stars and Strikers, Ajay Jain. Good morning, gentlemen. We also have the match officials for this game, Austin and Royce to my left. Straight away, we'll be heading into the toss. Ms. Shweta, you'll be spinning the coin. Coin is tails. Yes. Good morning. And you won the toss. What have you decided and why?
We are going to have a ball first. This is a new year start, so just want to chase first. Compared to yeah, this strategy, nothing much to say. This is a start pitch, start first or ball. So we just want to have a mindset about whatever it is. That's the
You seem very confident in chasing. Is there any changes compared to the last season, or you got something new this season to the table?
yeah, there have been a lot of changes to that. A lot of many people who play more with us, they are not more with us. And many of them with many of them have moved to different teams as well. So this is a whole new combination, and we're trying out. We're trying. We know a couple of people already can go bad, but still it's not they're technical for but yeah, that's all.
Have a good game and will not keep you waiting. Best of luck. Ajay, a very good morning. You have lost the toss. Are you really bothered? And you're batting first. Any concerns?
We're actually not but not trying to capitalize on that. It has done what all up good fine. So but, yeah, but okay. As you know, that doesn't matter also because the background and the turf also is not that fast. So let's see. Let's hope for a
It's a knockout game, you know that, right? So how prepared are you guys come into this tournament? I mean, what is the preparation? Can you just run us through quickly?
we've had a couple of bad can capitalize on this, but no, they've done that and we knew that. So they're trying this. Then
Good game, Ajay. I'll not keep you waiting. That is the news here from the center. Dhruv Sharma has won the toss, and CS Super Strikers will be chasing. Will catch live action quickly, and it's going to be Ben Creations will be covering the live coverage. But before we wind up, I would like to thank the annual sponsors NBK Kuwait, Almula Exchange, and the event sponsor for this event is Jazeera Airways.
hello.
Check. Welcome back. We are still here. We are about to start the game, and before that, we'll catch a quick word with someone very well known. He's not just a friend, but he's someone who's heading the whole entire sports fraternity in terms of the chartered accountants. I have Umesh Soni with me, someone very special. You have been there right throughout all these 3 seasons. This is season 4. A warm welcome.
Thank you, Vinod, and the entire team from the Ben's Creation. And we would like to thank all the members to register for the tournament and make it as a fourth edition of the tournament a kickoff as a grand success. So we are here for the first match. So that's amazing. We have already done this toss, and the players are already kicking and they are warming up in the ground. So let's see. We would have a thrilling and exciting day ahead for the fourth edition of the KCICAI cricket tournament.
A quick question, Umesh. Apart from cricket, is there anything else that you have been kicking off this new year? It's just the start of the year. You're still very much early days. Tell us something about all the other activities in general, apart from cricket.
So as we know that this year and during the past few years, we have a motive of bringing the fitness and the sports culture in the members, so that members get engaged in the sports activities, get fit, somehow make as a group, as a team, they know each other also with this sports as a medium. So we have been doing a lot of walk. We have done Movember challenge in November 2023. Then we had badminton tournament. Then we had the cricket tournament last year. We will be having more sports activities lined up this year, since this is the first activity of this year, ending the winters in the outdoor cricket. We'll have many indoor cricket in the summers also. So we'll be many things are exciting things are lined up now. So let's wait and cheer up, and we welcome all the members to participate, so that we can bring more memories and we can take away more memories with the members.
There's one last thing. The game is about to start. I'll not keep Umesh waiting, but there's only one thing I'm very intrigued is your last hobby recently. You've been bird watching quite a lot. Tell us something in short about your hobby about bird watching and photography.
uh, that's what happens, like in a country when you are staying outside, you get lot of opportunities to explore the country. When you are definitely in the country where your parents are staying, you have to be with them. So since the parents are not there, we need to engage with the nature, and this thing got built up in me, like this what do you say, the nature, or the liking the nature, the birds. It got built up in me for last 3 4 years now. So I have taken one camera and just go out and just explore the nature and just click the birds. It's just as a hobby, as a pastime, to just engage myself and not to get bored for anything. Just taking out the time and using the time to the best of it.
Thank you, Umesh. We'll catch Umesh very, very quickly. He's been running around trying to arrange stuff and the whole tournament around. There's a long way to go. We have a full day almost today. A couple of knockouts. The game is just few minutes away. Thank you, Umesh, for being here. I'll catch you soon.
Thanks, Vinod, and thank Vincent for the arrangements. And I would like to add something about the Kuwait as a nature, as a wildlife. So we think that we know that Kuwait is basically having many wildlife, birds and the animals over there. So we need to explore in areas like we have natural reserves, we have places, wetlands and all. We can see flamingos and other kingfisher birds and many other different varieties of birds which we don't know also. We need to just explore. So let's explore Kuwait.
Thank you, Umesh. Game is to be started. If you want to explore more about Umesh and his hobbies, you can catch him on Instagram. We'll straight away head towards the first game. There are going to be a couple of games being played now. The first game is going to be played between CA Super Strikers and Stars and Strikers. Well, pretty similarity in terms of the teams. And now the first ball has been kicked off. It's an 8-over affair. Dhruv Sharma and his bowlers have begun proceedings. That's ball number 1. Straight away. Live action right here from Boulevard. Trying to pull this one away. Beaten all ends up. It's been a quiet start. It's just gently able to gently play this towards mid-off. Singles are what they've really started off with. Neither team this morning at the toss mentioned that they wanted to bat first. They never seem keen at any given moment. He dances down the track. There's plenty of height. And it's just going to be a lot of height and not the distance. Couple of runs. Both these batters are scampering, trying to pick up a couple of runs. Slightly sloppy there. Thinking of an overthrow, but It's just going to be only a thought and nothing more than that. And just going to stay a couple of runs. Hatim Ali. He's the opening batter, and that is gone. That's a massive hit. Straight away, that is it, the first maximum of this morning, this tournament, and this game. Exciting stuff there. These Southern strikers have started striking and striking big. 11 is the score on the board. Just as I mentioned, Hatim Ali, and he's taken the bowler to the cleaners, the first maximum. Mohammad Amjad is the bowler. He's been to a hairdresser. Seems pretty animated. Hatim is up and ready. He's looking to go again big, but it gets a thickish inside edge towards square leg. Just a single. Sanjeev Sharma is the opening partner for Hatim Ali. Over number 1 done and dusted. 12 runs coming courtesy that big 6 towards mid-wicket. Intent been shown and been shown early. It is almost 11 degrees here in Kuwait and Salmiya. Beautiful, beautiful winter morning. And look at the ground, lush green outfield. Someone told me the tickets of this stadium were sold out. Still the crowd coming in. Perhaps it's the final is what we have been told about. But at the moment, it's the first game. Right arm overs, trying to go over long on fielder coming, converging. Yes, it bubbles and it goes on the floor. It's not just the ball on the floor, but the fielder on the floor as well. He's feeling the grass. Enjoyable experience, but that catch has gone down. Akhil Chopra has come up, bowling the first over. He's created a chance. There is a life being given away to Hatim Ali. Sanjeev Sharma is very happy to pick up the single and give it to his partner. His partner's doing all the hard work of trying to tonking the ball around the park. He's got one up and over deep mid-wicket. Interesting stuff. Chopra. He's trying to bunt everything down the ground there. Sloppy work, no backup whatsoever. He's thinking of a second. And not to be good recovery there from the fielder. Well, this is the Kuwait chapter of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. In the meanwhile, he's driven this one on the offside. It is Sharma. Just another couple of runs. Slowly but steadily, they're growing in stature. 15 for no loss. They're still hunting down a wicket. And that is cleaned up. Wicket number 1 tumbling away. Sanjeev Sharma trying to go and repeat something what Hatim Ali had done earlier, but not successful on this occasion. Aniket Chopra disturbs the timber. He gets his first wicket. He perhaps would have gotten 2 in this over, but there was a catch that was dropped early on of the very first delivery towards long on. CS Super Strikers. Well, the annual sponsors for this tournament, NBK, National Bank of Kuwait, Al Mullah Exchange, and the event sponsors, Al Jazeera Airways. This game will be streamed live by BENCREATIONS. Both the match officials for this game is Austin and Royce. The scorer is Wilson. Perhaps there'll be some photography done. That will be done by Subin. He's around as well. If you want to catch any of your photographs, you'll have to get in touch with Subin and certainly Umesh who's done a fabulous job. Umesh Soni is more than an event organizer. He was running every sporting activity here at the ICAI. And this is the 4th edition. Not to forget, 3 successful editions at this very ground at Boulevard, Salmiya. It's perhaps one of the best places to be playing cricket around. This is game number 1. CS Super Strikers and Star Strikers. It's a different fraternity altogether, to be precise. Chartered accountants leaving the spreadsheets aside. They've taken up the bat today. And you'll find everyone here on a cricket ground, playing a game of cricket, enjoying every bit of it. And no ball being called. Early call there. Wonder what's the reason. Is it the field restriction is what has been called? We'll try and figure out very, very quickly. The skipper, Dhruv Sharma, not very happy. He's not pleased though, but certainly this thing's been sorted out. The match official there, Royce, trying and ensuring things are under control. And what more, there's going to be a free hit falling off very, very quickly. The left-hander was walked in. He will be taking control. C.S. Shweta this morning, who spun the coin at the toss. Good effort there towards short mid-wicket. The new batter is Tahiri, the left-hander who's walked in. He's done exceptionally well in the last season. We've seen a lot of exploits from Tahiri. Can he repeat what he had done in the previous seasons? Phenomenal player. Ankit Chopra is the successful bowler. 2 overs done and dusted. 19 for 1. Is it going to be Mohammad Amjad who will be returning back? Looks like very likely. So far so good. Both these teams will be pretty happy with the start. The bowling team certainly will be happy picking up that early wicket. But the danger man, Hatim Ali, is still there. He's batting on 12 of 7. He's just got only 1 over the fence. He's been off strike off late. Mohammad Amjad. Not a pleasing opening partnership. Very short one, to be very, very precise. Left hand, right hand combination now at the moment. Cricket will resume here live at the Boulevard Cricket Ground. Trying to cut this one away. Excellent line, excellent length. Tahiri is just trying to get bat to ball on this occasion, but not much to the success. What he'll have to try and ensure is try and get as much strike as possible to Hatem Ali. This time on the leg side, he was looking to belt this one, but we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Was it a wide? Yes. Wide has been signaled. Another extra to begin with. Hatem Ali now on strike. The crowd is sensing that Hatem Ali will certainly do something spectacular. Yes, he's playing this aerial. There's no one there. Just drops in no man's land. Another couple of runs. He's keeping the scorecard busy. He's keeping everyone on their toes. His dugout as well. And also the fielding team. The bowler will certainly have to deal with Hatem Ali with the way he's intending to go after the bowling. See, Super Strikers will want to have this wicket very, very quickly.
They'll want to see the back of the dangerous Hatim Ali, who's batting on 14 now. He's got almost 60% of the runs been scored himself. Amjad, right arm over, he dances down the track. Good length, this change in length there. His bowler is slightly shorter, very, very smart there from Amjad on this occasion, but he's been proving very expensive at the moment. Almost 10.7 is what he's been conceding runs. Runs are flowing. And Hatim Ali has been going after Amjad. Where is this one going? He's giving himself room. He's trying to hit this one. The fielder then again the pump. But this time it's going to be straight. It's time for some revenge. The fielder now is very much relieved. He's given Hatim Ali a chance initially, but not this time around. Hatim Ali walks back dejected, but he's done his job. 14 is what he scored. Very, very quickly at a strike rate of 155. Perhaps the best so far. There's 8 overs apiece for both these teams. We can find out. Any team that wins this game will head straight to the finals. Dhruv Sharma will be slightly relieved to see the back of Hatim Ali. Mohammad, the fielder on that occasion, he looks very happy, very relieved. Now all of a sudden there's a change in the body language. The fielding side are lifting their spirits, and you can see that they're very much animated. Sai Kumar Reddy, he's walked in. Oh, much to the disappointment. He's walked far too across, not just Boulevard Park, but across his stumps as well. Leg stump being knocked away. He's gone as quickly as he's come back. Perhaps his walk, Reddy's walk was far too longer than the time that he lasted there in the center. What I really like to hear from the skipper Ajay Jain, he's telling his batters, "Wahan pe zarur tikna." That's what's coming. Try and stay there. The stay for Reddy was not too long. It was perhaps the shortest, the briefest. Reddy's still wondering what happened. This is edition 4. It's the start of a new year. Amjad, the successful bowler. He's picked up 2 wickets very, very quickly after being slightly expensive, as just we mentioned. Not too far along. Mohammad Amjad all of a sudden has been very successful. He's shown all the faith that his captain has shown in him. And he's rewarded his team with 2 wickets, 2 good wickets, especially that one of Hatim Ali. Was looking so dangerous. Wicket in consecutive deliveries. And a single to end the over. The momentum and the balance of this game is slightly shifted in favor of the CS Super Strikers. At 24 for 3 at the moment, the stars and strikers. They'll want to build and then want to rebuild a partnership very quickly. The new man who's walked in to join Tahiri is Mohammed. Also, there's going to be a change in bowling as well. That's the first change this morning. Looks like it's going to be spin now. They have enough of medium paces. This is a deep long on. A deep backward point. The mid-off is inside the circle. Deep backward square leg as well. There's the 2 fielders deep on the onside. Short mid wicket, short fine leg in place around the wicket. Looks more like an off spinner. There's confusion all around, but in the end, no damage done. Ketan Puri is the new bowler. Looks more like an off spinner. He's running diagonal. Interesting action though. Is this going to be called a wide? Not to be. Good start there from Ketan Puri. Showing good commitment. We've seen him diving around initially early. This time he gets bat to ball. Good work there from the fielder. Short fine leg. Even the skipper who had the gloves initially started off, and he has moved to mid off, now to mid on, because the left hand is on strike. Tahir is on strike. He's not been on strike for a while now. What is your password? Looks like another one bites the dust. It's the left-hander this time. Tahiri is going to be walking back, dejected. Wicket number 4 falling. It's not been a great start. Wickets have been tumbling. If you see in the last 6 deliveries, you've seen 3 wickets falling, and that too in very quick span of time. Plenty of batters walking in, departing very quickly. If you see the scorecard, it's not a pleasing one. Sanjeev Sharma was bowled initially by Chopra for 4. Hatim Ali was a lone danger. He scored 14, and the only batter to get to double figures. Tahiri was the last batter, was dismissed for 1. He faced 4 deliveries. Sai Kumar Reddy did not trouble the bowlers. He did not trouble anyone, in fact. The only ball he faced, he was dismissed around his legs. In the meanwhile, Saurabh has walked in. He's picked up a single of the very first ball, and another left-hander has replaced Tahiri, who also was left-handed. What can Mohammad and Tahiri and Saurabh do? We'll try and find out very quickly. But at the moment, Ketan Puri is finding his bowling very, very handy indeed. He's just conceded 2 runs. He's picked up a wicket. He looked like picking a wicket every ball. That is the excitement that Ketan Puri has been showing right throughout this game. Not just with his bowling, but his field. As we speak, you can see there, he almost got another wicket very quickly, but it was a leg by, almost rattling to the stumps. Good end, good exciting end to this over. Another leg by. 4 down. Southern strikers are in a spot of bother. They're looking in some trouble at the moment. There'll be another game followed up. The second match will be played very, very quickly. And that is the ICAI Warriors. The skipper Ravi Nagar, his team will be taking on the Lightning Legends and Harish Thakur. In the meanwhile, another single. He's floating this one. He's almost looked to hit this one out of the park, but in the end, he was foxed, deceived in flight and variation. So another one, wicket number 5 tumbling. The left-hander walks back. Saurabh is gone. You can see the celebration. What have I got cold? If I leave this and I pick up this. They're bowling very, very smartly, to be very honest. Is the skipper Dhruv Sharma, who's come into the attack and immediately is ensured. Every bowler who's walked in has picked up a wicket, perhaps a wicket or two. Chirag Shah is the new batter who's walked in. Mohammad is still there. He's batting on 3 of 6. All of a sudden, it's 28 for 5. They're looking in danger to be bowled out rather than playing those 8 overs. Can this year Super Strikers clean this batting lineup? Certainly not with Wise being bowled around the leg stump. Everyone is bowling around the wicket, all the spinners. Pretty much strange, but it's working at the moment. Another one tucked there. The fielder was slightly on the slower side. Single. Singles are as though another one. He's perhaps got a slight inside edge, dragging that one onto the stumps. And the story has been very sad. Every 3 or 4 deliveries, you find a wicket tumbling. Plenty of batters have been bowled this morning. I've seen Dhruv Sharma been very, very destructive. He's picked up 2 wickets in his opening over. As I mentioned earlier, it's 30 for 6. All of a sudden, there's plenty to think about for these Southern Strikers. This game is heading nowhere, but only the batsmen are heading towards the pavilion is what we see on a regular interval. Can the dugout get behind the Southern Strikers, trying and cheer every batter who's walking in, trying and ensure that they put up a fight? They certainly want to put up a competitive score. They're not safe by any means. 30 for 6. They're in dire straits. He's floating them up. As I mentioned earlier, everyone coming around the wicket, they've been very effective. Can they effect another run out? It looks like, and yes it is. Last thing that they wanted was a run out, and they've got one now. This over has been perhaps the most destructive. 3rd wicket falling in. We've seen another over previously wherein a couple of wickets falling in consecutive balls. This over has still 2 more deliveries to go. Already 3 wickets tumbling. What else? Harshit Bhagat is a new batter who's walking in. 7 down. 30 for 7. Chirag Shah on that occasion, not a very wise call though. Mohammad is gone packing. 3 wickets down. Huzaifa is the new batsman who's walked in. There's almost another wicket there. He's got a left hand. The ball was in and out on the floor in a flash. You need a bit of luck. They'll want more of it for certain. Harshit Bhagat. (32 for 7). This is certainly not what the Stars would have been hoping or wishing for when they were sent in or invited to bat. But for the CS Super Strikers, it has been a cakewalk right throughout. They wanted to bowl first. They won the toss. They've elected to bowl and all the bowlers have responded very well, but it's certainly not very wise batting from the stars and strikers. They've not shown any bit of application. Another bowling change, another off spinner. Amit Gupta. He's rolling his arm over and to much effect. He started off very well with the dot ball. Beautifully bowled. A bit of spin, a bit of bounce, a bit of turn, and everything in that one. He's got a looks of pretty much like Amit Mishra, but he is not bowling leg spin though. He's bowling off spin, and it's Amit Gupta, not Mishra. He's tossing this up. He's inviting the batter to take him on. That's what you love. You want to see the spinners having the courage to toss the ball up. But the scorecard will certainly encourage Gupta to try and ensure that he tosses the ball up as much as he wants. There's nothing, absolutely nothing to worry, because number 9 is taking strike. His ball is very, very quicker. Just as we mentioned, now he's mixing up. He's just trying and showing us that the variety and the variations that he has. Amit Gupta. It's a good start though. Again, another quicker one. This time perhaps he looks like he's getting carried away with bowling those quicker balls. It's exciting stuff though. In the meanwhile, Huzefa, they're doing well. He's been joined by Bhagat. Harshil Bhagat is joined Huzefa. If you want to ask somebody, the happiest man on the ground would be Dhruv Sharma. He'll be sitting and smiling. He'll be thinking that this game is already in the bag and his pocket as well. 35 for 7. Another quicker one. Did he get some bat on that one? He's thinking of a single, but not to be. Good work there from the skipper himself. He's got the gloves in his hands. He's just bowled 1 over. He's picked up 2 wickets for 5. 35 for 7. 6 overs gone. We have 12 more deliveries to go. 2 more overs before we wind up this first game and the first innings. CS Super Strikers will be wanting to pick up that another wicket quickly and very, very quickly. They will be thinking about bowling this team out. Harshil Bhagat. Another bowling change. A thickish outside edge towards backward point. Ankit Chopra is back. It's been a role reversal all throughout. You've seen Dhruv Sharma keeping initially, and now all of a sudden you're seeing Amit Gupta wicket keeping. And there it is. It is Puri who's taken a catch. The ball was in the air, so was Puri's feet when he caught that ball. Exciting stuff. And what more? Wicket number 8 falls. 36 is still on board. Zephyr departs this time. He tries to flick this one on the onside, but that's good captaincy from Dhruv Sharma. He's got the fielder from deep into that circle, and perhaps square leg was there around the corner near the leg umpire, and he took a very comfortable catch. A sharp one though. Good work, not just by the bowler, the fielder, but we'll have to compliment the skipper and the captain as well. Talking about skipper, Ajay Jain is walked in. You've seen Ajay Jain talking at the toss. He wanted to bowl as well as what he mentioned, but the batting performance has not been great. 36 for 8. Ankit Chopra picks up 2 wickets. watchfully driven down the ground. And with that single, Ajay Jain, the skipper, opens his account. It's good line, good length. He's hitting the straps. He's Ankit Chopra. He's got a good action though. His over numbers come to an end. 37. The only problem remains in that last column. That's the wickets column. 8 of the batters have walked back. Stars and strikers are in deep, deep trouble. They'll want to get to some safety. 50 is what will certainly please them and try and make sure that this score is competitive enough. Can they get 13 runs of 6 deliveries? They found it very difficult to get going, especially with the wickets falling and tumbling all around. But the bowling has been very disciplined. There has hardly been anything to be put away. And to be more honest, you've seen only one maximum, and it's come from Hatim Ali initially, almost 6 overs ago. Thereafter, there's been nothing, absolutely nothing given away by these bowlers. Dhruv Sharma and his team, and more to mention, his bowlers have done a fantastic job of trying and restricting the strikers. Good shot off the back foot. Jain, where have you been? He's looking solid though off the back foot. He slashes one away. Half an over backward point. Now if Ajay Jain stays there and tries and ensure he plays all those 5 deliveries, they will get to some safety. And it'll certainly be a consolation though. But in the meanwhile, there's a new bowler, Venkataraman. He's pulled this one. He's pulled this one in the gap. The fielder's giving chase though. There's surely going to be a couple of runs, but he decides against that. Ajay Jain needed to regain his strike. There are 4 more deliveries left. But in the end, safety is something they'll be thinking with the 8 wickets down. Wide will be the call. They've touched the 40 mark. All of a sudden, some respectability to that score. They were reeling in the 30s with wickets falling all over the place. Another wide. All of a sudden, you see Venkatramana finding the heat and the pressure. He's trying to back away. Good comeback there from the bowler though. After conceding a couple of wides on either side, he comes back strongly. Talking about giving away all those wides, perhaps now it's come up his hip. A single. Ajay Jain will be happy to retain strike. Can he get a boundary or 2 perhaps and try and close his innings to much comfort and get to that 50-run mark? It's possible though. Certainly not out of reach. And yes, as we mentioned, he was supposed to get a couple of boundaries. He's got one of them. The dugout of the Stars and Strikers have just got something to cheer about. This is the second boundary. The first one was the maximum there by Hatim Ali. Ajay Jain is closing down these innings pretty well. 47. 3 more runs would make them pretty much happy. Perhaps even 2 would do, giving them that psychological boost of trying and getting and chasing that 50-run mark. Good shot down the ground. Certainly he'll be looking to retain strike. So it is 48 is what they've closed down. Not too far though, but still pretty good of what they were looking 10 minutes ago. Ajay Jain has done well. That's the story so far. There's nothing really much to read into that scorecard. Hatim Ali, the lone batter, was got into double figures with 14, and the skipper down the order. If you see Ajay Jain, the second best with 9. There's just a couple of boundaries, 1-6 and 1-4. That has been the story. But the scorecard from the bowling perspective has been pretty good. Amjad 2 for 17, very expensive though, 8.5. Ankit Chopra has picked up 2 for 9. And Dhruv Sharma, the skipper, he just bowled 1 over. He's picked up 2 for 5. Pretty sporting on that occasion. Ketan Puri's picked up 1 for 2. And that's the end of the story. They'll be chasing 49. We'll catch the action very, very quickly. Can these super strikers chase down the score? We'll find out very, very quickly. The men in blue are walking in. It's time for cricket to resume. First ball, first runs on the board. This is certainly going to be an interesting chase. They won 49. In the end, they've recovered very well, these strikers, to come back from the latter overs. Initially, they were dented in the 30s. They found it very difficult going. And both these openers who have walked in, Jatin and Shivang, they'll want to put up a partnership together. Stars and strikers. And Hatim Ali is there. In the meanwhile, I've got a chance to catch up with the skipper Dhruv Sharma. He'll be very, very happy to win the toss, selected to field. He had a vision in place, and the bowlers responded very well. Dhruv, tell us something. Everything worked according to plan.
Yes, exactly. I was not hoping to have this kind of performance, but the guys really stood up. They really performed well. Especially the fielding was really nice. That was something, a good thing that came out of this. And I think 48, chasing 48 is gettable. I think this is easy. We have good batting strength, and I hope.
In the meanwhile, perhaps the ball kicking off, and the wicketkeeper losing his vision for a split second. Hatim Ali on the occasion is generating some good pace. Yes, as we mentioned, Dhruv, we'll keep the conversation going. Dhruv is still with us. He'll be a very, very happy captain, I'm sure. Now, he's the next thing he'll be thinking of trying and ensuring taking his team out to dinner only after the result. Dhruv, where are you heading towards?
For sure, if we win the trophy, we will definitely have a dinner somewhere, some good place around. So yeah, but right now our focus is on winning the games one by one. So let's see after 2 overs where we stand in this match, because this is a power play 2 overs, and we hope to get some good runs in these 2 overs.
Yeah, he's speaking about the power play, so he knows exactly what the plan is. So the plan has been executed very well. Spreadsheets have been kept aside. Today, I got the bat in hand, ball in hand. How's the day going? It's a superb winter morning.
Yes, exactly. This is the perfect weather to play actually. And yesterday it was very cold. Today you have sun out, and people are enjoying this. So good breeze around. So this is a good time to play. Good time to play. And as you said, spreadsheets. Yes, we planned everything on spreadsheets, but today it is the time to execute now. So yes, the guys are doing good. Let's hope.
You have friends, colleagues, support. Is your family around?
I have all the friends. All these guys are our friends. Like we have been together for like so many years now. We play together. We play against each other, and then we have the families. Some kids around we have. So yeah, this is a fun environment, family environment. So healthy environment in a way, you can say.
Absolutely. I mean, something taking time off when it comes to cricket is good. Cricket is still about to resume. Dhruv, tell us something now. You've done all your homework. The fielding part, the bowling part is done. I've seen a lot of excitement with a couple of fielders, especially to mention Ketan Puri was all over the place, super excited. Tell us something about Ketan.
The Ketan is a wonderful guy actually. He's very committed, and he was very aggressive in terms of to bowl, to bat, and he delivered. When I gave him the ball to bowl, he actually did well, and you saw him rolling on the ground. You saw him saving some runs. Yes, he is an excited player, an exciting player as well.
Yes, you see, when you speak about commitment, it was not 100%, perhaps it was 200%.
Yes, absolutely.
And that is exactly what we've seen with Ketan. But tell us something more about your team and your team members. I mean, the audience and surely people watching on camera will want to try and relate. Tell us something more about your team.
We have very young players in the team as well. We have some you can say experienced guys here. Experience in terms of the professional experience. In terms of cricket, yes, they are all enthusiastic. Some of them they play regularly, some don't play regularly, and they are very keen, and the commitment and the enthusiasm they showed over the last week, it's fantastic. We did some practice sessions as well between us, so as to get to know who bowls and who bats and who can field well. So that's why we place the fielding accordingly, and they guys are doing good.
I'll come back to you after this delivery. There's been 1 over, it's been pretty quiet. There's no wickets been lost. I'm sure the smile is still there. He'll keep smiling for a while now till they win. There's going to be another extras, and this certainly will help. The smile will increase when it comes to all these extras, making things easy for Dhruv and his team. Dhruv, one question now. Last year you played. Tell us about your last year's performances and what was your takeaway, and coming back has helped you with the preparation of this tournament.
Last year we did not play last year. We played last to last year, and it was a very good tournament. The crowd was, in fact, more young people were there. Today a lot of them have left Kuwait, but then we executed the plans last time also very well. We won a few games as well, and that showed us that if you are committed, if you know what you are doing, you can really play well.
In the meanwhile, we'll come back. There's a relay catch being taken. You don't see the relay catches very often, but the fielder is executing, and that's what you do in a relay. A catch has been gone sky high. Wicket number 1 falling. Dhruv's attention is slightly diverted towards teams. You want to ensure that his best man walks in. Looks like Amit Gupta is walking in. We'll try and figure out if Amit Gupta has any relationship with or any connection with Amit Mishra. He's been excellent with the ball as well. Very intelligent. He was with the gloves in hand as well. In the meanwhile, wicket number 1 falling. Harshil Bhagat comes into bat. It's a good start. Shivam departs. Single digits, 2 is what he scored. They're still to find the boundary. Jatin is still there in the center. Be pretty good. We are still here in Kuwait, in Salmiya. It was 11 at the start of play. All of a sudden, the sun is shining bright. Clear skies. The background is all concrete though. What a good shot! Aggression there from Amit Gupta. He's showing how good a player he is. He showed it with the ball. He had the gloves in hand as well. Perhaps he's going to be a game changer. Can Amit Gupta provide something substantial? I like his attitude. He's shown exciting body language. And straight away he opens his account in style with a boundary towards mid-wicket. He's looking around. Where is Amit Gupta going? This is going to be very exciting though. Towards the leg side. Is it going to be boundary number 2? Yes, it is. Second boundary. So it's 2 and 2. You've seen wickets tumbling in consecutive balls, but this time it's Amit Gupta who's taking charge right here in the center and taking control. He's trying to sweep this one. He's on the floor. Gupta is what he's been addressed locally amongst his friends. An exciting bloke. Will try and catch up with Amit Gupta very, very quickly. He gets an edge. There's no slip in place. The wicketkeeper striving his hand out in desperation rather. Anything else? It's going to be a single though. Slightly lucky, they say slash and slash hard, and that's exactly what Amit has done on this occasion. Ever so gently, Jatin is looking to dab this one and trying and retain strike, but not to be the case. The dot ball finishes off that over. 2 overs done and dusted, 16 gone. 42 more required. They still have plenty of time, plenty of overs to get there. This year, super strikers on the other side. The stars and strikers will want to pick up another 9 wickets. They've got one though. And they'll have to deal with someone as aggressive as Amit Gupta, who's looking intent. Not just with the way he's going after the bowling, but his stroke play has been pretty exciting to watch. Couple of boundaries pretty early. He loves the ball coming onto his bat though, Amit. This game is brought to you by Ben Creations live right here. And the ball is going to be Tahiri. Tahiri Barmal is the bowler. Tahiri didn't do much with the bat. Can he provide something special with the ball in hand? We'll find out, figure out very, very quickly. Right arm over. That is hit down the ground. Is it going to be a catch? Good attempt. What a good attempt. That is very good. And there we go. Good recovery has ensured that they've got themselves a wicket. In the meanwhile, Jatin has found himself short. Disappointment all around for the batting side, but not for the men in blue. They're looking very excited. And rightly so. Excellent fielding there from Hatim Ali, who's done superb on that occasion. He went for that catch. If you see the replays, it was an outstanding effort. But in the end, he recovered very well after, in spite of tumbling. He ensured he kept his focus on the ball, and trying to seal a second one, and then they have lost the wicket number 2. Super strikers, they'll be slightly a touch wary. Oh, this one kept slightly lower. Pretty quick though. Good line, good length. He's keeping it very simple, but he's keeping it very effective though. Outside the off stump. The wicketkeeper making a mess out of that one. They'll allow another bye to go by. The good thing for the super strikers is that the scoreboard is ticking. The runs keep coming. He's gently played this off the back foot into the vacant spaces on the onside. A single is there. Good work. Ramdas is the new man who's walked in. Pretty impressive though from the perspective. Amit Gupta still there. The danger man. He's let this one go by. He's batting on 10 of 7. He started off in style very aggressively to begin with. Now his striker has fallen to 1-4-2, but still good enough and very, very productive. Flicked away, stylish as you would call it. Just chipped this one away on the onside. Plenty of vacant spaces though. The fielders charging in the. What has been really impressive is the fielding side. They're showing great intent in terms of trying to attack and sneak any chance of trying to pick up a wicket though. He's looking in control, Amit Gupta. Almost yorked him. On this occasion, Ramdas is doing pretty well. He's picking up those singles. He's rotating the strike and trying and keeping things moving on the go. Good work there and good over from Tahiri. And there was excitement all around. A couple of half chances though. Conversation extends. The skipper Ajay Jain is trying to work his brain overtime, trying to ensure that he gets everything right. They're looking for wickets. They want wickets very, very quickly. That's the only way that Ajay Sharma and his bowling unit can win this game, by picking up those 10 wickets. They've got 2 though, they want 6 more. 27 more required of 30. Still everything under control. Perhaps got an edge, another one going. The wicketkeeper there has not done well. It's not serving any good from the fielding perspective, because 2 edges have been put down. You call it a chance. Well, they're running out of luck at the moment. Stars and strikers, they've not put a great score on target, but in the end, it really doesn't matter. Any chances coming your way, you have to ensure that you try and grab them. Every wicket falling will put extended pressure. The fielder, they're doing well, but not good enough. Good alert running there from Amit Gupta. He took the fielder on. In the end, fortune favors the brave. He's holding this innings together as well, Amit Gupta. Initially, he came out rolling his arm over and just bowled 1 over. That over did provide another edge, another chance going down. The wicketkeeper on this occasion still doing not good, and in the end, there was a bit of confusion, a bit of yes, a bit of no. And Ramdas was sent back halfway through. He almost had a conversation with Amit Gupta and he was sent back. Good team spirit been shown by Ramdas. He's thinking about the team rather than anything else. Three wickets have tumbled down. Another single, 3 wickets tumbling now. There's a slight hesitation every now and then after that run out. They'll want to do better, the stars and strikers. They've got a very small total to defend, not a big one though. This is slightly getting intense, getting a runner ball. If they get a wicket of Amit Gupta, things will change very quickly. Almost a catch there. A bit of excitement all around. But in the end, again, a bit of yes, a bit of no. He's looking slightly, ever so slightly tentative, given that run out initially. "23 more required of 26. A couple of good dot deliveries here and there will bring it to 6 and over, and then from there on, surely we'll have a game on. Straight away there comes the reverse. Dot ball to finish off. There's a bit of excitement all around. Scorecard is pretty much a mixed bag though. Amit Gupta has been retired, hurt. Shivam has not done much. Jatin, he failed to open his account. He played almost a complete over though, without opening his account. Dhruv Sharma is still there in the center. He's been joined by Mohammad. Ramdas Wala was run out, courtesy that confusion. 22 required of 25. This game is getting better. Can they pick up a wicket or two and make it even more intense and exciting? It's up to the bowlers now. We'll try and figure out very quickly. Ajay Jain was the bowler initially. Looks like it's Hatim is bowling quick down the leg side. He's in a bit of a problem, perhaps. Looks like it's Hatim Ali. He's bowled beautifully. That's hit it. Is it in the gap? Not to be. The fielder has done exceedingly well to try and get around to his right. It's flat batted, but he failed to find the gap and the placement. But nonetheless, it's still going to be a single though. Dhruv Sharma and Mohammad trying to put up again. It's got a top edge. Fielder converging, and there is a bubble. Harshal is the culprit on this occasion initially. They found themselves running out of luck right throughout. The stars and strikers. The fielding has certainly not helped their cause by any means. There have been plenty of balls been floored. Had this ball been a wicket-taking delivery, things have been completely different. It's good work though. He's looking to pull this one short ball, but the fielder deep square leg, very, very good, very quick, good arm though. Exciting. Looks like it's ready there towards the square leg fielder. Mohammad and Dhruv trying to put up and stitch a partnership together now. 19 more required. Oh dear, that ball almost
Dead ball.
stayed low.
Dead ball.
There's going to be a bit of confusion all around. The ball kept slightly low. There's a bit of consultation there by both the match officials, Royce and Austin. I wonder what the result is. Is the ball been revoked? Not sure. But cricket will resume. Hatim Ali, he'll want to strike. He's got another chance. He's created an opportunity. This time, it will be a catch, and the fielder there will be relieved. Good work. The skipper still not gone out. Dhruv Sharma, he departs. Dhruv has been flirting with chancing his arm though. In the end, he perishes. Atim Ali has produced a wicket. It was so quietly 31 for 4. If you compare or relate Amit Gupta, you will concede that it's almost 5 down. Will Amit Gupta come to bat will be another question. Skipper Ajay Jain has got ball in hand. He got the full toss. This has been hit. Reddy is under the heat. The ball bounces in and out. Another chance. Another result pretty much similar. They need 17 of 17 and they're flaunting and flowing chances around. It's not going to help their cause though. If they want to make a comeback from this position, they'll want to take those catches. Perhaps one of the better shots we've seen all morning. Single. Ankit Chopra who's walked in. He's picked up a single though. He's been joined by Mohammad. Mohammad is chasing this one outside the off stump. It will be called a wide and rightly so. Slower ball. He almost deceived the batter. It's taken by surprise though. Perhaps he was not expecting a slower ball. The ball just kept looping in the air. And last split second, it just dipped below the eye line. In the end, it resulted in a dot ball. Every dot ball is going to be certainly worth as gold. Can Jain produce something effective? But not to be. It's not just going to be a wide. It's going to be an extra run as well. So instead of conceding a dot ball, it's the other way around. 2 more runs conceded, courtesy of those extras. They've had their chances though. Is that going to be a no ball? I'm not quite sure. It's below his waist, above waist. Looks like it has not been called a no ball though. It's pretty marginal though. And now the popular man Ketan Puri is walking in. He's quite a character though, Ketan Puri. Very excited in the field. He's taking his cricket very, very seriously. That's one very, very good to watch. This game is now getting into a roller coaster mode. Jumping and bouncing either sides now. Both these teams are well balanced. Ketan Puri, he's on strike. He wants to hit this out of the park, out of Salmiya, out of Boulevard. But in the end, it's all along the turf. Such a lively character is Ketan Puri. There's a lot to speak about him. We'll try and catch him on camera very, very quickly. The only thing that his team will want him to finish his game off and try and win this game very, very quickly. Good shot. I got some insights on Ketan Puri. Someone has just told me that he's been inspired by Inzamam-ul-Haq. I don't know whether it's the fitness or his game. We'll keep the humor going. Everything that has been provided in terms of information is pure humor though. We are here live right here on Ben Creations covering this game live. Ketan Puri is on strike. This is going to be very exciting. Can Ketan Puri get a boundary? He'll get the crowd on the feet if he does so. And his teammates. It'll be quite a celebration if he gets the winning runs himself. Double coming. Ketan Puri is on strike. They need 8 runs. They are now into single digits. It's 9 balls, 8 runs. They're literally pleading for a leg before not to be. In the end, a single been conceded. Every run is worth gold. They're into the 40s now. CS Super Strikers. Mohammed has taken them over the line. He's got 6 to his name, but he's kept the partnerships going in bits and pieces. Chirag. He has his hands on hips, his hands on heads in wondering, looking up to the heavens, pleading for a wicket. Now this is getting ever so close. With this dot ball, they need 8 from 7. And Mohammed is looking only one side, that's the onside, perhaps mid-wicket, perhaps square leg. If anything short, he's going to be pulling it. But this is not short, it's full, it's still going to sweep it, but there is the Superman Reddy. He has been exceptional in terms of fielding apart from that catch being dropped. Now it's time for another retirement. Muhammad has retired. The game is ever so exciting. The CS Super Strikers at one point were sitting very comfortable. But right now, this game pretty much looking to go down to the wire. 6 more deliveries, 1 more exciting over. There's going to be an extended discussion of who is going to bowl this final over. It's not just the responsibility of getting a wicket, or perhaps ensuring that they restrict the super strikers less than 48. Whoever bowls this over, and if he gets these stars and strikers across the line, he'll certainly be a hero. Without any doubt. But they'll have to not just deal with the super strikers batters. There are plenty of wickets in hand, but there's a much popular figure in terms of Ketan Puri who is at the crease. The skipper there, Dhruv Sharma, serving drinks. He's certainly passed a message about his batters. They want to win this. They want to advance to the finals. But there's nothing to lose. The team that doesn't cross the line will be playing for the 3rd place for sure. Sanjeev Sharma, he's got ball in hand. Good start there from Sanjeev. The only thing that Sanjeev will want to do is ensure that he does not concede any extras, bowl any wides or no balls. He'll want both these batters to work as hard and as much to try and get all those runs themselves with the bat. What a good shot! That is perhaps not over the line. It was almost a six, and as just mentioned, Ketan Puri is turning out to be a hero himself for his team. It's not just his style, it's both the crowd on the feet as well, the supporters, the friends, the family around are getting excited. Ketan Puri is looking at mid-wicket. He'll surely want to finish this game in the MS Dhoni style, trying to hit one over the top. He's looking at mid-wicket though. He's not bothered that all the fielders are converging. And that is going to be a wide, and perhaps that's the end of the story. I just mentioned that super strikers have crossed the line. 14-9 is what they wanted. They've got it comfortably. Slight bit of excitement towards the back end, but Ketan Puri has provided the extended excitement. Amit Gupta is done well. 13 double figures, 2 boundaries, and pretty much the same story. Both these teams have just got themselves a couple of boundaries each in the first innings and the second innings. Towards the closing ends, Ketan Puri has done well to get himself 7 with that 1 boundary, and Mohammad provided good support though. While the wicket takers on the list, Hatim Ali 1 for 7, Harshil 1 for 12, and the skipper Ajay Jain 1 for 12. That is the story. CS Super Strikers have toppled the Southern Strikers. They'll be heading to the final. They'll be awaiting the next game that will be played between the Warriors and the Lightning Legends. Ravi Nagar and Harish Thakur will be taking on each other.
Captain for the next 2 teams. Vinod and umpire. Yeah. Decide कर लिया ना मन में क्या करना है? Coin you have, right? Anyone has coin? Coin I have, sir. You have? Give me. And Robin is coming. Robin. कर ले तो.
भाई कौन कॉइन फ्लिप करेगा कौन नहीं करेगा बता दो
जो भी मिलेगा 50 और वो शिफ्ट वही है सेफ पाउंड शिफ्ट या नंबर शीप एंड नंबर नो यू हैव टू कम सर यू आल्सो कम नाउ ही इज टेकिंग ऑलरेडी फोटोज एंड ऑल गुड गाइस दे वांट फॉर योर मार्केटिंग ओके समबडी विल टेक नो प्रॉब्लम ले वायर सब बड़ा रवि आ जा लीजिए ना इनका अलमुल्ला के साथ आ जाइए जल्दी आ जाइए टाइम नहीं ज्यादा Focus there. टॉस हो गया हाँ टॉस विल हैव वो नहीं आ रहा आदित्य नहीं आ रहा आदित्य विल गो बट ऑन द वे आई डोंट नो ही विल टेक सम नो ही ऑन द वे दे Rebat no you just bowl Okay guys.
Well, it's an exciting affair in game number 1. We are standing just minutes away from game number 2. It will be played between the Warriors and the Lightning and Legends. I have both the skippers to my right. I have Ravi Nagar alongside Harish Thakur. As well as I have someone very special from Al Mullah Exchange, Mr. Basil. And we have Mr. Robin Gonzalez, the chairperson. Welcome, gentlemen. We're up and ready for the toss. Mr. Basil from Al Mullah Exchange will spin the coin, and Ravi will be calling.
So which will head or tail? No, no, this is SIP and number. Yeah, SIP and number. SIP or okay. SIP.
Ship is the call.
We will ball first.
Yeah. Ravi, I'll have a quick word with you. Congratulations, it's season 4. Last season was exciting. How well are you prepared for this season?
We are well prepared this time. At least we have a good team now and a lot of youngsters and experienced people. And there are a lot of regular player also. So it's going to be good game, and we know Harish also is a good player, so it's going to be good game for us also. So looking forward for it.
You won the toss. What have you decided?
We'll gonna ball first.
Is it the result of the last game that you watched, or you have come prepared to bowl first?
We are prepared to be bowling first. Thank you.
Have a good game, Ravi. I'll catch you soon. Yes, Harish. Nice to see you in blue. Team India is wearing blue as well. Anything going behind the design blue, or is it a choice?
I think it's a luck. And, like Indian team was in amazing form, I believe so. We'll continue the form and, make the blue jersey feel proud. Again, it's a very wonderful morning. And I will really congratulate ICI Kuwait chapter to organize such an amazing event. It's fun, but again, it's a very competitive game when it comes to cricket. If you ask me, I would have batted first, so toss does not matter. And we are looking forward, put good runs on the board and keep the opposition on the pressure.
Is there any new addition to your team members, or is it the same team that you played last year around?
No, it's, I would say, completely different, except for 2-3 players. But again, it's always good to see new player. Meet to new talent, and surprise factor is always there. So it's always good to have a surprise factor.
Have a good game. Before we wind up the toss, we have 2 gentlemen. Please step up. Yes, Mr. Good morning. And with Al Mullah Exchange, been a regular feature in this tournament. Tell us something about your association with the whole event and all the chartered accountants around.
Actually, CA Association is our long time bonding with CA Association. Thanks for your continuous support. All the best for the today's games.
Yes, sir. Can you please put some light on the whole event? It's been now season 4. 3 seasons have been very successful. We're stepping into the 4th season. Talk us through the 4th season.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. It's a wonderful morning, and as you can see, we as ICAI like to promote you need, and sports is an integral part of what everyone should incorporate into their lifestyle. So we're very happy to be organizing this tournament for the benefit of our members. It has grown since the first edition, and thanks to BENCREATIONS for their continuous support. They have been with us for the last 4 years, and we hope to see them again in future for all our other events. So let the game be played in the spirit of the game. It's a gentleman's game. So we respect, discipline, sportsmanship, all these qualities come to fore. So hoping for a good day ahead, a lovely Friday morning before the summer sets in. So hoping for the best, and enjoy the game. Thank you.
Thank you, Raman sir. I will catch you very quickly. We are just minutes from starting the game. Ravi Nagar from the Warriors have won the toss, and he has decided to bowl first. We'll catch live action very quickly from now.
Save it. Done? Roll. Okay. So good morning once again. So it's exciting cricket match today, and I'm very happy to have our two past chairpersons with us here today, C.A. Sriram and C.A. Sai Devata. It's wonderful to see their support and commitment to ICAI and its activities even after their tenure ends. So it all goes to show that we are one family. So I hand it over to Ben now for.
Good morning, good morning, gentlemen. It's so pleasing. It's so pleasing to see you all, on a wonderful winter morning, and moreover, you're playing cricket. Exciting. How excited are you more than the tournament and playing cricket today?
We are so excited under Robin's leadership. Definitely, I think he's putting his hands and gloves and everything. We are all ready for it. We need to give moral support, though we are not a very professional players. That's how we are here, and it has been happening for the last so many years, almost 6 years, 7 years now. So and we see the crowd here more energetic. And the sports is very integral part of our health and everything, to take care of our health once we cross certain age. So, and to keep some people's passion, definitely this is very welcoming from the committee to encourage these young birdies to prosper in their entire career as well as in the cricket field as well. Thank you.
Sir, we have been seeing you for the past 4 seasons, and I'm sure there's a lot of activity that has been happening right throughout. You guys are, busy throughout the weeks, but coming on a weekend, getting involved in sports, I mean, how exciting is it?
It's absolutely wonderful, great, amazing day today. Good sunshine, and it's giving a lot of enthusiasm to the whole ambience actually. In a way, we are champions. So we are champions in sitting behind the desk and we're sitting all, and that's where we are champions. Now it's a different kind of workout. So just stretch a bit of hands and legs, and of course cricket is a cult, and it's great to see so many people today. Around. I mean, just apart from the team members itself, you look at it, there's a lot of people here with so much enthusiasm. Thanks to the team over here, Robin and his team doing great job. Thanks putting this together and bringing. It's not an easy joke. I can tell you, to organize an event of this level. Bringing together so many people, arranging for the gears, arranging for the coverage, it's definitely not an easy joke, and I think they're doing great. Thank you so much. This will go a long way in the bonding amongst all the families and all that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been very exciting because it's not. Everyone is not just a guest, because all the family members and colleagues, like you mentioned, spreadsheets are right throughout the week, but now it's so much fun, and you've been wonderful host, to be very precise, sir. How intriguing it's when it comes to future events and what you're looking into, what is coming up in future in terms not just sports, perhaps something more you'll be touching.
So we are basically a professional organization, so we have to conduct a certain amount of technical events. So our next technical event will be on the 6th, which we are conducting with the Institute of Chartered Accountants of England and Wales. So we invite members to attend that session. We have another one planned at the end of the month, so that is also coming soon. In addition to that, we are looking at a few events for during Ramadan. We also reach out to the underprivileged in the society as part of our CSR. So we will be asking members to contribute to that initiative. The flyer will go out today. So that's what is coming in the near future. Stay tuned for more. Thank you.
I just hijacked the mic on way. I would add to what Rabin just said, that we need a lot of participation from the members. If you look at the amount of membership over here in Kuwait, we might possibly crossing about 600, 700 plus SCAs who are there in Kuwait. But the ones who are registered will be much lesser, and the ones who are actively participating, you see, is just a very small proportion of that. Now we need more participation from the members, across Kuwait, wherever they are, and watching this show which is going on. And it's a very strong appeal and a very sincere appeal from my end, and of course from the end, from all the past chairperson, probably I can represent them, and I can ask for participation from everyone, and please support. It's a great effort the team is doing. Yeah.
But definitely, like to add on the Srirams, the trend is increasing. If you see the participation from the before and 5 years before and now, definitely the number of people attending the events and as well as the attending different on there as well as. So I think definitely we can have more and more events which will help again more participation.
Right.
Thanks a lot.
Before we conclude, I would really, extend our compliments and gratitude for now. As you mentioned, you're reaching out to the underprivileged, which is a great initiative. I mean, are going to be extending, and I'll congratulate every member from the Kuwait chapter who's stretching out their hands, trying to part time and contributing to the society. Thank you, sir. And I think this message, if there's a message going out, perhaps generally to someone that you would want to dish it out, please step forward.
You want to mention specifically any?
Like we said, we will be asking members for contributions, and also to get involved, to come with us when we give the food packets to the underprivileged during Ramadan. So a humble appeal, the flyer will go out today to contribute as whatever little you can, so that it's a participative thing. I think everybody can afford a small amount, but we need your participation to come along with us and be part of that initiative.
Actually, I'll also want to thank Kuwait Association of Accountants and Auditors, the Kuwait KAAA as we call. Their support has been immense in order for us to actually have our own events. Right? Thank you so much to you.
Yeah, as the game is started, Sriram sir, we'll as you've been playing, we'll catch you live. Perhaps you can conversate. We'll try to hear more about you because you've been playing today. Tell us something about your role today as a player.
Well, as I told, I'm here to have a lot of fun. I'm here just to stretch my muscles in and out. But we do have a lot of very good regular players here. So we've got real good batsmen and bowlers. So I'm just hoping to be on the sidelines, look at them, try to imitate what they do, and that's what I'm planning to do as of today.
If you're going to see you actively being part, what is that really intrigues you? Is it the bowling part or the batting part?
That's a good question. What's more intriguing me is the bowling part. If I'm able to connect the ball to the bat, I would say I'm lucky. That's it. The way I can see the youngsters are bowling out here, it's an express speed.
As modest as you say, we would love to see you on camera because it's been 3 seasons. You've always been an excellent host, and what wonderful things we are hearing with every chapter, and everything that is being added to every edition is phenomenal. And I'm sure all the viewers, your friends sitting back in India and around the world who are actually listening to you will perhaps get inspired some way, and perhaps be somewhere on the other side contributing in any way possible.
So what I understand is the contribution basically comes more from encouraging the current teams. So it's not just sit back and watch what they do or just simply advise what they do. But what gives motivation to the current team is you getting in the field, just doing what you basically want, what they expect you to do, and that's I think what should be the contribution from all people who have been in the committee and who are out now. Yep. You want to add to this, Sai? So kind of contribution what we need to do as advisory group.
Yeah, like what Sriram has added up in terms of contribution. Yes, people might be busy in their routines and everything, but again, to come forward, it gives a moral support to young buddies, and so that they also feel that it's not just to the running committee members, the advisory members, if they are able to part of these events, it gives a moral support, so that the young people as well as the new committee members can come forward and do their contribution more than what is their requirement, and come with the more innovative ideas that will help the committee to do more activities, something different from the normal old years. Thank you. And by the way, we want to wish and congratulate Ben Creations for their excellent coverage and everything. The way how they're covering the entire event on the YouTube and as well as keeping up the commentary. We really appreciate your effort and support. I think we are there with us for the last 3-4 years, right?
Yes.
Thanks a lot,
Yes.
and keep us this momentum going forward.
They're being very professional in doing this, Sai. The way that I see in YouTube, it is nothing less than some sort of an international match, being covered with all the photo coverage, video coverage, and the commentary as well. I think commentary is in 2 languages, English and Hindi. Yeah, superb, excellent. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, and it's been very kind. I'll not keep you waiting. Today, your players enjoy your dugout with your friends, and that's been the story so far. The Lightning Legends have been invited to bat first, and the captain Harish mentioned that he's not unfazed about batting first. He wanted to bat first, is what is mentioned, but it's a very tentative start, though. 2 point. Another single now. Just slightly. Now that is interesting. It's not a great start though. Into the third over, Ravi Nagar, the skipper, will be very, very pleased with his effort of his bowlers. And he started off well, very economical 6 though. It's just the 1 wicket. They've already dropped a catch. But so far so good. The men in blue will try and pose. The men in blue will certainly try and pose the best score possible. Perhaps that will be the story. We'll try and get some Hindi commentary on board. नमस्कार. यहाँ पे दूसरा मैच खेला जा रहा है. The Lightning Legends ICAI Warriors के बीच उनके कप्तान रवि नागर टॉस जीतने के बाद कोई निसंकोच गेंदबाजी करने का उन्होंने यहाँ पे निर्णय लिया था. फिलहाल कुछ खास नहीं है. 14 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे 3.1 ओवर्स का खेल अब तक हमें यहाँ पे देखने मिला है. दोनों ही सलामी गेंदबाज विवेक और तमसील. रहबार सियाम वाला नए बल्लेबाज, उनके सुपुत्र शिराज हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं. शिराज एक उभरता युवा खिलाड़ी और यहाँ इस श्रृंखला का जो सीधा प्रसारण है वो बेन क्रिएशन द्वारा यूट्यूब चैनल पे तमसील अहमद आसानी से वहां पे ऑफ साइड पे 1 रन चुराते हुए दूसरे रन की ताक में. रहबार एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, उनका साथ देते हुए सुरेश जो 3 रन पर खेल रहे हैं. 7 गेंदों का उन्हें सामना किया है और ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर जाके इसको ऑन साइड पे सूर्य कुमार यादव की तरह खेलने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन नतीजा सिर्फ 1 रन. उनका जो सोच है काफी आक्रामक. यहाँ पे दर्शकों का संख्या बढ़ती हुई. रहबार 1 रन से अपना खाता खोल चुके हैं. इस गेंद को जाने दिया है वहां पे वाइड. ये अतिरिक्त रनों का सिलसिला जारी. 17 रन, एक और वाइड. लगातार 2 वाइड गेंदें यहाँ पे डल चुकी हैं. तमसील अहमद गेंदबाज इस बार गेंद बल्ले पे आते हुए बल्ले के बीचों बीच काफी अच्छा संपर्क, लेकिन 1 रन. वहां पे कप्तान रवि नागर काफी काफ़ी चौकन्ने, काफ़ी चुस्त, लॉन्ग ऑन पे एक ही रन। हवा का रुख देखते हुए बल्लेबाज ऑन साइड पे जाने की कोशिश और नो बॉल जरूर होगा। एक शानदार चौका। इस गेंद को उन्होंने लेग साइड पे काफी आसानी से बस दिशा दे दी और चौका बटोर लिया वहां पे, और जरूर यकीनन यहाँ पे फ्री हिट होगा। रवि थोड़े अचंभे में जरूर अपनी गेंदबाज से लगातार बातचीत करते हुए थोड़े प्रेशर में जरूर आ गए हैं। तमसील अहमद यहाँ पे गेंदबाज, 2 वाइड के बदौलत एक और नो बॉल। काफी लंबा खासा ओवर, और देखते हैं यहाँ पे ये फ्री हिट पे क्या नतीजा आता है। लेग साइड पे खेल दिया, एक और स्ट्रोक, लेकिन वहां पे फ्री हिट था। फील्डर बहुत ही चौकन्ने वहां पे, ये जरूर उन्हें पता नहीं था कि वहां पे फ्री हिट थी। खुशी से झूमते हुए फील्डर, लेकिन यकायक उन्हें रोक दिया गया और फ्री हिट के बदौलत में बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, फ्री हिट पे 1 रन बटोरते वहां पे रिटायर हो गए बल्लेबाज, नए बल्लेबाज सुरेश। वहां पे लाइटनिंग लेजेंड्स अपना दबदबा जमाने की कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं। सुरेश वहां पे एक चौका मारने के बाद रिटायर हो गए हैं, और यही खासियत है इस टूर्नामेंट की कि जितने भी सारे खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे हैं, चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट ज़रूर है, लेकिन क्रिकेट का मज़ा यहाँ पे लुत्फ़ उठाते हुए इस ग्राउंड में, बुलेवार्ड ग्राउंड। और एक बेहतरीन गेंद, सिराज अपने पापा को देखते हुए, ज़रूर यहाँ पे सोच है सिराज से। हम सिराज से बात करने की कोशिश करेंगे, काफ़ी शर्मीले लड़के हैं सिराज। रवि नागर अपने गेंदबाज से लगातार बातचीत करते हुए, अनुभव भरपूर रवि नागर एक चतुर खिलाड़ी, एक चतुर कप्तान जरूर है। पिछले साल चैंपियन टीम में रह चुके हैं रवि नागर की टीम। हल्का सा वहां पे खेल दिया है, कलाई का सुंदर उपयोग करते हुए, कलाओं के मोड़ते हुए सिंगल। वहां पे बल्लेबाज जमीन पर, सीएम वाला दूसरे रन के ताक में, लेकिन किस्मत साथ नहीं देते हुए लाइटनिंग लेजेंड्स धीरे से लेकिन मजबूती की तरफ बढ़ते हुए 26 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे, और एक लंबा खासा स्ट्रोक, लेकिन वहां पे फील्डर जरूर मौजूद है। डीप मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेग और लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर काफी चुस्त, और कप्तान की ज़रूर यहाँ पे दाद देनी होगी। जिस प्रकार का फील्ड उन्होंने रखा है, सारे फील्डर्स बाउंड्री लाइन के दायरे पे खड़े हैं, और ये बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी। यकीनन जो अनुभव रवि नागर अपने खिलाड़ियों में बांटते हैं, कोई शक नहीं है। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर तेज गेंद, हवा से बातें करती हुई इस गेंद सीधे विकेट के दस्तानों में। मोहम्मद दलाल थोड़ा मुश्किल का जरूर सामना कर रहे हैं, और उनके साथ जो बल्लेबाज जुड़े हुए हैं, रहबार अंदरूनी किनारा, लेकिन 1 रन वहां पे चुरा लिया। यकीनन रन वहाँ पे नहीं था, लेकिन दोनों ही बल्लेबाज काफ़ी चौकन्ने, काफ़ी चुस्त। 27 रनों की तरफ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ। अभी भी 8 ओवर का ये मुकाबला, जो भी टीम यहाँ पे जीतती है वो ज़रूर फाइनल में आगाज करते हुए एक लंबा खासा स्ट्रोक, लेकिन वहाँ पे ऊंचाई काफ़ी, फील्डर ने इस गेंद को लपकने की कोशिश ज़रूर की थी, लेकिन वहाँ पे हल्का सा वहाँ पे चूक ज़रूर फील्डर से। एक और कैच। निकलते हुए लाइटनिंग लेजेंड्स उनके काफ़ी खिलाड़ी हैं। हरीश ठाकुर जो कप्तान थे, 8 रन बना के रिटायर हो चुके हैं। It's time there. Siambala is on strike. The batters who have been out are Vipin Sharma. He's gone without scoring. A couple of batsmen been retired. Suresh and Harish scoring 8 and 9 apiece. Mohammad Dalal is still there. He's joined Rebar Siambala. He has pulled this one with a lot of intent, but there is deep mid wicket. There's going to be 2 runs. Scampering through. Good work there from Dalal. He is done extremely well. It's a winter morning, mind you, and certainly that will help the cause. It's not going to take a toll. And the skipper Ravi Nagar, beautifully bowled. That's at the off stump. He's got a very probing line and length, Ravi Nagar. Can he pick up a wicket or two? Certainly with this length, there's no wicket coming soon. And not with this line as well. It's going to be a wide. Every extra run is going to help the cause for the Lightning Legends. This time it's Fuller, and it's been hammered away. It's not just one bounce into the fence. The fielder was slightly caught on the wrong foot. He had to make a decision whether to come forward or to go behind, but he chose the latter of going behind, and in the end the ball getting the better of the fielder on that occasion. Another boundary, a welcome boundary there from Siamwala. His son is here with me, Shiraz. He's very happy looking his dad scoring runs. I did ask Shiraz a question that how good is his dad? Is he as good as him, or perhaps better than him? He said yes, his dad is a far better player. And it's a good shot again on the offside. He's running hard, he's challenging his fitness. It's pretty good. Rabar is doing well. Now there's going to be a no ball. He's hit this almost to a Yorker. Excellent shot. Rabar is feeling the heat, especially those quick runs. Those couple of quick runs running between the wickets is taking a toll. Down the leg side, it's another wide. There's plenty of extras already. 8 extras, perhaps make that 9 with that wide. And it is the skipper Ravi who's doing the rounds at the moment. 40 is on board so far. 5.4 overs done. The Lightning Legends are going at a very good pace. All those extras have been helping the cause big time. He's gone very expensive, 1.4. He's already conceded 18 runs. He'll want to close this over on a good note for sure. that is a wild throw, and perhaps the throw is allowed another run. They're running through the motions and they're losing their cool at the moment. KCICAI Warriors. 6 overs done and dusted. Trevor is moved into double figures. He's got 13 for himself. And perhaps that is his retirement, what is called for. The good thing is, yes, the Lightning Legend batters are contributing. They're contributing well enough. Every retirement is providing and proving very, very worthy. .43 gone with 12 more deliveries and 2 overs still in the bank. Can they get to 60? They'll want to get to 60 as quickly as possible. Another wide. That extras column is getting bigger and it's getting worse for the bowling side. Ravi Nagar will have to rethink his strategy and keep their cool and try and ensure that they bowl with much more discipline. That is going to be wide, followed up by another wide. The problems with the extras are certainly beyond control at the moment. It's going to be a single though. Another couple of runs. They're looking for a second, but not to be. They're searching down and trying to hunt down the score of 60. Will they get there? We'll have to wait and watch. It's 47. They're 3 runs away from that half-century mark. It's been a good delivery, but still they're going to be conceded an extra run in terms of bye. Shot. And that's the only description to this shot. It's gone all the way. It's massive up and over square leg, heading towards the riverbanks on the east side. Very good. And they're closing down very well. They crossed their first landmark of trying to get to 50. They're very happy. The dugout, the Lightning Legends, will be sitting comfortable. Let's pull this one away on the onside. There is a fielder. He's converging. Slight fumble, but perhaps the running has been far too hard. And it is certainly taken a toll on the batters. Doing pretty well. They're doing exceedingly well. The men in blue, as has been mentioned by their skipper Harish, the color blue has been pretty lucky, and it's going to be another wide. It's been a never-ending affair for the Legends, and perhaps that will be a cause of concern. and leading edge, but still you can see every time they've got bat to ball, they've not got bat to ball. They've picked up those runs in not just in extras, whatever you may ask it. It's 57 after 7 overs. They need 3 more runs to get that 60-run target is what they were looking forward to. They're very much close, just a few steps away of trying and achieving the target of 60, and perhaps they're looking beyond 60 at the moment, given the situation that there's no more wides being considered. It's okay. There's no more wides being conceded. So, so the Lightning legends so far 57 with 7 overs. They've done well. 6 more deliveries. What can they get? Can they get 5, 6, 7? They'll want to get 13 for sure and try and get to 65. Will be the secondary goal, with their primary goal being 60 with 3 runs more to be achieved. Oh, he's got an outside edge. There is a fielder, but in the moment there's going to be a single though. .58 with 5 more balls. Everything is possible. Perhaps a couple of boundary and a 6. You never know. Things certainly can change. Sitting on the back foot right now. They just want to ensure that this over gets over as quickly as possible. Is the Warriors. So a good shot. He's pulled this one away, but it's gone sky high. The fielder running, giving chase. 2 runs has been the call so far. Now it's time for another change, another retirement called, and courtesy all these retirements, it's been a very successful outing there for the batting side. All of a sudden, we'll find Ravi Nagar trying and regretting his decision of trying and bowling first, because his bowlers have certainly not responded. Neither have his fielders by any means. The middle order is fired and fired well. Rehabar 13, Mohammad Dalal 14. It's good work from both these batters. Oh, good ball there, but again then problems continue there. It's another wide. It's been a sad story though, especially with the wides. It's been almost 14 extras and 9 wides been conceded. Just a single. Pratik Mathur has been joined by his partner Patnaik. Down the ground. Another single in the covers. They're running through the motions at the moment. It will have to be an extraordinary event and effort if the Warriors, ICAI Warriors, want to get and cross the line. It's done well, the skipper on that occasion. 8 overs done and dusted. The Lightning legends have done extremely well to post a target of 66, 65 is what they've scored. And there's been some very valuable contributions right throughout. Apart from Vipin Sharma up the order who's not opened his account. Harish Thakur, the skipper, scored 8. Suresh has scored 9. Brehabar has scored 13. Mohammad Dalal has scored 14, and Pratik and Patnaik have done well to close down the innings with 65. But the big major problem remained that the extras have been 15, and it's been plenty of headache all throughout.
We are short on time.
Play is resumed. It's straight away. It's time for some action and runs. The very first ball. This time it's straight to that fielder at mid-wicket. There is a chance, and yes, good recovery there. Perhaps it looks like the skipper as well. That's how it is. Wicket number 1 tumbling 65, chasing 66, and already 1 wicket down. The KCICAI Warriors will be certainly under pump. The skippers there in the center. Oh, it's going to be interesting to see what skipper Ravi Nagar will do. Oh, good shot. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. This time the battle between the fielder and the ball wins. A good evading extension of the hands from the fielder, but in the end the effort was good, but not good enough to stop that boundary. It's a good start. Aggressive one. Ravi Nagar will be sitting slightly relieved. They want to pile, they want to bank on that run chase and try and provide a good start in the power play. Oh dear, oh dear. Slightly short and short of length. Interesting tactics. They don't want to pitch the ball up, they want to bowl short. It's good for the thought when it comes to their field. Oh, extraordinary. I just mentioned it is the thought process which is very good. It's working at the moment. Tamsil Ahmed and Ravi Nagar. Tamsil has done well to fetch himself a first boundary in the opening over. Can they close this over well? Yes, he does. He's hit this one well and well enough. The fielder has timed his jump well enough to stop another boundary. Vipin Sharma closes his over on a good note, 6, especially after conceding that initial boundary. Rehbar Siamwala is the new man who's walked in. He will be bowling. The good thing about Rehbar, he's trying to get his field right. He's ensuring he has a very clear discussion as to what field he wants and what fielders he wants to swap. Looks like there's a slight agreement and disagreement with the captain, but in the end, the bowler will certainly get his field. Perhaps a suggestion or a two from the skipper himself. And it's always good if experience is shared and exchange, things will be good enough. It's been a good start so far. Rehbar is right arm bowling around. Full down the leg side. He's flicked this one away. with precision down towards fine leg. Not a good line though. If you're bowling around the wicket, the ball is more than likely to pitch on or outside the leg stump. And that is exactly what we witnessed and has been penalized. Good start to the over. It is a boundary to start with. Another one. Is it this one? Even better. Even better. He's taking full toll of that power play. And he is down on his knees. Rebarde is feeling the pressure. Tamsil, on the other hand, is releasing the pressure. The crowd is getting on their feet. Ravi Nagar, very much like Virat Kohli, he wants his crowd to get behind his team. It is an extraordinary start to the over. This is over number 2. We'll still be in the power play. And the runs are closing down ever so quickly. Now he switches to over the wicket. As I mentioned earlier, it's strange enough to start around the wicket, especially with the kind of line you want to be bowling. That is a good line and a length as well. And absolutely very little to work with for the batter. If he wants to go, he'll have to choose another option of trying to counter that short ball that Siambala is bowling. I shake up ahead, you can see that very, very clearly understood. But he's got it right. Oh, what a good comeback is that. We'll talk about comebacks. Finally, he's getting his radar right. Second over, it's a power play. Ravi Nagar on strike. He'll want to kick off on a good note. He's fishing at the moment, and he's fishing big time. Feeling for the ball outside the off stump. Good shot. He's pulled this. There is fielders converging from all ends. Mind you, we're still into the power play. Only 2 fielders are going to be allowed outside the power play. 2 runs will be a consolation though. He was looking to go big, but not big enough. And the power play comes to an end. And it's pretty good. 17 is what they have managed to get themselves at the end of 2 overs, especially the overs that included the power play. Now, 36 deliveries and they won 49. Very much gettable. Things are still totally under control. And they have the skipper. It's good work so far. Third over will be in play. That is an awful delivery to be starting the third over down the leg side, way too wide. He's trying to go onside every time. He's looking to hit the ball hard. Pratik Mathur, he's got his sunshades on. He's the new bowler. Off spin, he just walks across his stumps. Ravi Nagar almost exposing his leg stump. He'll have to be very careful if he's walking across to that off stump. And again, consecutive times he's done that, but the line again really not very helpful. A couple of wides down the leg side. This time he connects, and he connects well enough. He's been trying this for the last 3 deliveries, but in the end, third time around, he was successful to get plenty of bat on that one. This is massive. This is gone beyond. And it's got the result desired for Ravi Nagar and his team. Maximum is what he was looking for. Maximum is what he's got. And now his team is back in contention and back on the radar. He's hit this flat batted, but there is fielder who's kept it down to a single. They're cruising at the moment. This partnership certainly will have to be broken. .28. And he's got those 28 runs in very quick time. It's time for the first retirement of the second innings and the Warriors. The Warriors got off to a flying start courtesy Tamsil, who's got 15 of 10 deliveries, 3 boundaries is what he's got himself. Off spin. It's pretty good and good enough not to concede any runs though. Slightly quicker, slightly shorter. He's taken not just the batter by surprise but the wicket keeper as well. But in the end, they will concede a single courtesy of the extras. So far it's been so good. Not this one. Certainly, this is going to be a wide. It's a big, huge animated appeal, though. Everyone is excited, and it lives up and stays only to excitement, nothing more than that. Well bowled. Vipin is the new batter who's walked in to join his skipper Ravi Nagar. Good shot. This has got plenty of height, but the fielder there, he steadied himself, and in the end, the ball has gone in and out straight. Vipin gets a reprieve. He's got his luck to the ground today. The wind is blowing from left to right, pretty much towards the onside, so Ravi Nagar is looking onside. He gets a plenty of bat, and perhaps the fielder has done brilliantly to try and ensure that the ball stays in play, and it's only a single though. What good work. Looking to sweep this one, but in the end, the single is still on. That's what we have seen throughout this tournament. The runs in ones and twos have always been there, and all the batters have been very keen to try and search for those runs around the corner. Short and slightly wider. So it's good work. They've got 34 from 4 and they need 32 from 4. So it's very much even Stevens. The only matter of fact remains that initially they had the luxury of having 2 power play overs. And it's not going to be the case though. And they still do have Ravi Nagar there. Another one towards the onside. Ravi Nagar wants to be out in the center, wants to take control, he wants to score maximum. He's trying to do everything possible for his team. Shot. And perhaps well, the wicketkeeper looks very, very animated. Speaking about animation, it's quite a few cricketers celebrating their birthdays on March 1st. It's there, it's there. Oh dear. It is a CA. Mr. Shri Ram there. I would use the reference of Mr. because He's a very, very senior pro gentleman who's finally taken the field. It's taken him 3 seasons to decide that he wants to play cricket. It's good news. This is a good shot. Another catch there going down. Another failed attempt. Couple of tries. Ball really bubbling. Slight fumble though. Shot. Let's pull this one away towards deep mid wicket. They're thinking of a second. It's certainly not going to be possible. Good return, good recovery. Abdul Rahman of Pakistan, the cricketer, also celebrates his birthday today. Shot. He's pulled this one. He's got plenty of distance. Bounce inside, yes. One bounce in the fence. He's done very well. Ravi Nagar has given his team a chance to get them fighting back into a good position. And he looks very, very eager and focused. He does not want to go down without a fight for sure. He is retired as well. He scored 17 of 10, 1-4-1-6. Another one towards the onside. He's been scoring plenty of their runs towards the onside. And that's the area they were actually favoured quite a lot. Vivek Nair has gone to join Vipul Gala in the centre. Vipul Gala has faced his 10 balls. He's fetched himself 5 runs. More deliveries to go. Shivan Patnaik is the new bowler. It's a very sensible bowling effort. He's trying to keep it very simple. He's trying to ensure that he bowls quite a few dot balls. Get that required run rate beyond reach. Played with soft hands. still going to be another single. Wides. Compare the number of wides that have been bowled initially in the first innings of these games. He's got to still stick with bowling around the wicket though, Patnaik. Good shot! This is a excellent shot, but the field has done even better on that occasion. Looks like it's the skipper, Harish. All of a sudden, there's a panic button been hit. The Kuwait ICAI. Will this game go down the wire? Will this game get closer or exciting? We'll find out. He sweeps his ball and this is gone towards the fine leg boundary to make things even more interesting. It is getting the Warriors on their feet, their team, the dugout. They've got their own fan base and friends. And it's 12 balls with 17 more required. The Lightning Legends have scored 65 and the KCICAI Warriors managed to get to 49. One more run will get him to that magical 50-run mark. And from there on, it's going to be 17 runs in 2 overs. So far so good. It's been a mixed bag, but both these teams have been pretty good. Pretty successful though. It's going to be Rabar Siamwala, who's not had a very first productive over. He had a shaky start to it, but then he came back slowly and steadily and gradually recovered, and recovered well enough. On the other hand, it's Vivek Nair and Jasmine Kumar Patel. That was quick. Perhaps as quick as anyone else this morning. Rahul Siamwala is figured out that bowling over the wicket has been a different ball game altogether compared to what he started up bowling around the wicket. Now he's going to switch his line and length. His length has been pretty good and wise. He's kept it short and wide. He's bowled quick enough. Anyone playing off the back foot, he's got a field which is pretty much to his liking though. This is going to be wide. He kicks the turf in disappointment rather than anything else. He knows wide was not required. Again down the ground. They're thinking of the second and they're going to get it comfortably. Not to be though. It's pretty good sharp work there from the fielder, and then to conclude, Siamwala is done a world of good in trying to ricochet that ball onto the stumps. He's done it in a hurry, but he's done it effective enough. All of a sudden, there's funny humor being shared around on the field. The bowler thinks the other way around. He thinks it's not a wide. He's got his head shaking all over. Let's add some excitement. Let's add some fun. Siamwala, let's move on with the game. Rebar, quite a character though. This is gone high. Is someone going to get under? Looks like yes. The former chairperson has got under this one. And all of a sudden is felt that cricket is a different ball game. What I really love is the excitement that has brought him to the field. This is fun though. Full, straight, wide, quick. If you want to be a fast bowler, that's exactly what you want to be doing. And I'm actually loving this side. Shiraz is watching his dad bowl. Shot. Incredible shot, but there's a fielder there. Much to the disliking of the batter. His time is on well enough, but he finds a fielder. Beautiful closure to that over. It's been a mixed bag, not a very happy one though for Rebar Siamwala, but he's come back and strongly and he's bowled well. He's run very hard. The contribution in his game and involvement has been pretty good. "11 runs required of the last 6 balls. Can this be an exciting finish? Will it be an exciting finish? We will figure out. It's been an extended discussion. It's more like a round table conference. Only thing that there's no table in the center. That's what all the chartered accountants do throughout the week. Someone will have to go and tell them this is a weekend. Come on, let's move on. It's a game of cricket. Let's enjoy every bit of it. Let's not get the tension getting the better of us, rather than we try and enjoy the pressure of playing a cricket match. Now, this is going to be the final over that's going to be bowled. Last over, 6 balls, 11 runs. 1 of the first ball. There is the former chairperson. He's done well. Good recovery, good release. He's under the pump, under the pressure. He's waving to the crowd. Sriram, sir, is what has been referred to. This is going to be a wide for sure. If no one wants to make the game interesting, it's surely the bowler who will try and do so by bowling all those extras. It's a good ball, good comeback though. And they're looking for two, they're searching for two, they're thinking about two, but two is certainly not there for the taking. Somebody is pleading to want for a 6. Certainly it's one of the Warriors players who wants a 6. They want to go to the finals. Will they go to the finals? Good shot! This has been hit with a lot of power. Siambara has chased this one more than his life though. It's perhaps a wicket been sacrificed for the team. It's been a good outing though, an excellent one. Interesting stuff though. Where is it? I love the calling from the dugout saying running Rakna. This is the first time I heard something in cricket. I'll go and ask Ravi Nagar what it actually means. Running Rakna hai. छह रन चाहिए यहाँ पे 3 गेंदें शेष यहाँ पे हल्का सा खेल दिया बैट्समैन जमीन पर सब कुछ समेटते हुए अपने बल्ला समेटते हुए वहां पे 1 रन तेजी से ले लिया है जीवन रेखा यहाँ पे लांघते हुए 1 रन विवेक हमें ऑन साइड भी खेलने की कोशिश जरूर विवेक जो आखिरी में आए हैं उनसे कुछ खास आशाएं तो नहीं है लेकिन उम्मीद दुनिया उम्मीद पे कायम ज़रूर है और यही लेके चलेंगे हम हालांकि हम यहाँ पे अयोध्या में नहीं है जय श्री राम के नारे लगाए जा रहे हैं वहाँ पे हल्का सा खेल दिया है 1 रन और वहाँ पे ये विकेट गिरता हुआ इसी के साथ ही जीत लाइटनिंग लेजेंड्स के नाम इस जीत को वो काफ़ी दिनों तक ज़रूर सराहेंगे और रवि नागर की टीम को इन्होंने चलता कर दिया इस श्रृंखला से और फाइनल में प्रवेश करते हुए श्री राम की टीम जो पहली बार 3 साल में इस श्रृंखला में या इस टूर्नामेंट में इस फॉर्मेट में उन्होंने क्रिकेट का फील्ड पहली बार उन्होंने अपना कदम क्रिकेट के फील्ड पे यहाँ पे 10 साल के बाद जमाया है लेकिन जीत के साथ एक जीत के साथ उन्होंने ऐलान कर दिया कि वे फाइनल में है और सियाम्बारा बहुत ही खूब दोनों ही टीमें काफ़ी उत्साह और उल्लास के साथ खेलते हुए सेकेंड मैच यहाँ पे ख़त्म होते हुए
ball important है. इधर आ जाओ, इधर अच्छा आता है, धूप से थोड़ा सा it's clear.
Hi, how are you?
You just take from this.
It's better, yeah. Who's from the other team? Ravi? Umesh?
रवि भाई, रवि भाई आ जाओ.
He's not playing. He's not playing.
Well, the fourth edition continues, and it's now time for the third place. Both these teams have fought really, really well. I will have to compliment Ajay and Ravi for really putting up a good fight, though, but still nothing is lost. We are going to play for the third position and for a lot of pride as well. Alongside, we'll be joined by Aditya Dhanuka, the vice chairperson. Welcome, and CA Ravi from Malganam as well, the gentleman. He'll be the mascot to flip the coin around, and Ajay will be doing the calling.
50 and 6. Ready?
Heads is the call. Yes.
We'll bat first.
Ravi, you won the toss. Step up, please. You won the toss, and this time you want to bat.
Yes, we want to bat because we put on light night, and we want to capitalize on that. We have a good batting lineup, so we want to trust them, and we'll able to catch up in the bowling also. So this time we want to go ahead and put the good total, and give a good fight, and have another good match.
Any changes in terms of team or
Yeah.
any other strategy?
We need to change one batsman. One player will be changing in the game, and let's go capitalize the power play and fight till the end. That's what the motto for the game is. Thank you.
Have a good game, Ravi.
Thank you. Good luck. Thanks a lot.
Ajay, I'll have a very quick word. You've done well in your opening game. Okay, a lot of things to be learned and corrected. You've seen the other team play as well. Now, since they're batting first, is it going to bother you?
No, actually, we were again looking to field first, bowl first rather, because we have a strong bowling lineup and we defended quite well. We were able to kind of bring them down for the last over, so that is the plan. So it's okay. I'm happy with the toss, and then yeah, we look forward to have a good game again, and be able to chase down the score. Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'll not keep you waiting. Please continue. We'll be up and running with the game. In the meanwhile, yes, we have Aditya. Aditya, warm welcome. It's a winter morning and you've started off late on a weekend. Tell us, where have you been?
Hi, it's a pleasure to be here. Bright sunny day, so many happy faces. Good to see friends playing. I'm here to cheer them, organize, of course. And it's winter time. The weather's amazing. Everyone's really excited. We can see 2 matches down. People are cheering up and trying to find their third position for the series. And everything's going good. I mean, people look up to this tournament, and we look up to him. He's a great buddy. Now he's no more like as a third party to us. He's now one among us. So when it's about cricket, we think about Ben Creation, right? I hope I'm taking the right name.
My name is Vinod.
But I'm talking about the
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. Very
So Vinod is of course there, but it's about the Ben, the entire team. The energy is superb. So yes, I hope the best team wins. This event is not just about winning because, as we all know, we are not professional players over here. People come with the spirit of playing together. Many are playing after a long time, so it's more of a very good team building thing versus winning or losing. Winning is just a part of the game, so we really looking forward to this.
We have someone with us, Ravi. You've been here. Tell us your experience. I mean, no, we would love to see you guys playing cricket. Everybody's been playing cricket, but talk us, guys. Talk us up. We want to see you be playing in those uniforms.
Sure. Thank you.
Who runs the show?
Thank you very much. But actually, this is the first time for me just to see the game and what's happening here. And I was actually I was told that the matches are happening, but on a Friday morning it's a cold morning, and I don't want to wake up. So, but yeah, but still I'm here. Actually, I was late, so the next time hopefully I'll participate and then play a real good game there. All right, thanks a lot.
Thanks, Vinod.
It doesn't matter. Thank you, guys. I mean, the game is up and ready, and it's always, as you mentioned, you put all the points on the table, mentioning happy faces. It's exactly what you wanted, and it's always an excitement and the enthusiasm. The best part about today is we saw Sriram sir finally taking the ground after 3 seasons, and that was the highlight today.
See, the thing is, it's not about winning or losing, as I said, because over here it's a very friendly match. People might have not played for few years, forget few days. So, but this is something which helps us to set up the tone to identify good players, because there's a possibility that we can do a big league in future. So, an event like this helps us to see where the talent lies, and many people might be a good player, but certainly we don't know until we do these kind of events. And as we speak, this is the fourth event. We are still young, doing the fourth event, seeing our peers in the region, in the alumni. They've done the 30th cricket tournaments as well. So we have a lot to go. We have a lot to learn, and we are going step by step. And we have a very dynamic person leading from the front, Umesh. So under his leadership and guidance, this is going year after year very smoothly. We don't feel the heat. The way we did the first event, it doesn't feel that I really need to put in my hand in the fourth one. That's why you said, I came late only because things were being beautifully done and I don't need to do too much, which I needed to do in the first one. So yeah, that's all I can say.
We're very glad to see you. It doesn't matter what time you step in. We are very, very pleased to see you. We'll catch the live action going. Cricket is about to go, and as Ravi has won the toss, the Warriors have elected to bat first. Live action in a short while from now. time for cricket. The third game, and the third game will be played for a lot of pride. It's the third place that is in contention. It's going to be a 6-over affair, not an 8-over. And the power play will be there for 2 overs. It's pretty good, and Ravi Nagar is decided to bat first. He had no hesitation. They want to take full toll of that power play. It's going to be exciting. Both these teams, they've been pushed to the wall in their opening games. They've not qualified for the final. They're playing for the third place. Both these fielders having a bit of confusion there, but Hatim Ali has been the standout in terms of pulled away. He's going towards mid wicket, and the captain Ajay is there in the firing line, but to no avail. Another couple of runs. Well, today it is Shahid Afridi's birthday, and looks like the opening batsmen are very much aware, and they're going boom boom right from the start. They want to take full toll of this power play. I like the intent though. Pretty aggressive, pretty positive. They're looking to score off every ball. They want to make a statement. They want to ensure they've committed a mistake of bowling plenty of extras and losing the game because of feeling. They want to rectify it in this game and try and win this game, only to be ending up as the third best team in this competition. On the other hand, Ajay Jain and his team would want to salvage pride. They did pretty well trying and scoring 48 in the opening game. This has gone pretty unorthodox. He's hit this ball pretty much in front of his left leg. No problem. So far so good. We're enjoying every bit of coming back. We're enjoying every bit of this winter morning here. It started off at almost 11, 12 degrees, pretty chill, pretty cold, and now you can see the sun baking. Pretty clear skies up and above. There's no clouds whatsoever. Over number 2. The power play will still be on. You see this again, very much making it his own style of batting. Over number 2. Slightly wide outside the off stump. It's another dot ball. Warriors are 10 without loss. We're still into the power play. Second over. This time up and over. Cover point. They're scampering through. Second is there on the cards. Can they get back for third? Well, the power play is done and dusted. Two overs have been completed. It's 12 without loss. The power play has not been very destructive from a Warriors perspective. That 6-over game. In between, we have someone that I've been talking quite a lot about. We have Ketan Puri here, who's very popular, not just for his cricket, perhaps for far too many things. His humor is perhaps sky high. Ketan sir, welcome.
Thank you. Good to be here.
He says it's good to be here. He's very modest. Ketan sir, you are so energetic on the ground. You were throwing yourself all around. I'm sure you have a medical insurance.
Yeah, good one. Thanks to my employer. Had to negotiate hard for that, but no problem.
It is worth every penny this morning. I'm sure it's been recorded on the YouTube channel. So every time you're sitting at home, you can always go and have a look at everything that you've done. And I'm sure your friends and family will love it. I've loved your energy, to be very, very honest.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been fun here. I've been playing. I've played after a long time. Oh, that's a out. Is that one?
In the meanwhile, yes, of not just being a player, Ketan Saab is just a commentator as well, so you can do comment very, very freely. Yes, says, and a wicket going down. Ravi Nagar, the skipper, is taking center stage. As he walks in, yes, we'll keep the conversation going with Puri Saab. Puri Saab, you've been phenomenal. First, I thought you were a very good fielder, but then you came to bowl. You proved me one step ahead that you're pretty good at bowling, pretty smart. You were bowling diagonal. Tell us the reason why you were bowling diagonal, and you perhaps what did you bowl actually?
I was trying to cut off the angle for batsmen to create room and hit, and I think that strategy paid off. I was keeping it tight. I was keeping it at an angle that batsman is not able to free his arms, and they will make a mistake. And one of them tried to hit, and it was an edge.
That's quite a lot of thought process, and not just cricket. It's a very intelligent cricketing brain going through and mentioning exactly what he wanted to do. Much to the liking, he did execute what he wanted to do. Perhaps a wide or two is what has hindered things, but yes, in the end it was a very, very eventful over. But coming back now to the batting, I was waiting to watch. In the meanwhile, Ravi Nagar gets into the act. He has pulled this off out of nowhere. And this is perhaps gone over the line. Yes, there is confirmation.
We're still very few sixes. Ravi has been playing phenomenally well in the last match also. I think they lost. That was hard luck, but he's been playing very well. He's been hitting the ball clean over the fence.
Yeah, he's been hitting the ball clean over the fence. But we'll come back to your game. I saw you hit one very exciting boundary. I thought you would finish off in MS Dhoni's style when you saw all the fielders. You're looking at mid-wicket. Talk us through that moment.
So when the over started, I knew that I cannot have a dot ball. So the first two balls, we had two singles. And then I was eyeing the field and I could see the gap on long on. There was a short mid on, but there was no long on. So I decided to lob over the short mid on. And thankfully it connected and went for a 4. And the last ball, yes, I wanted to hit out of the park. But the bowler bowled a wide. I went safe. Team won. We are in the finals. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, more of a team play, and that really settles the score and takes his team not just into the perhaps it's the first final. Correct me if I'm wrong. But in the meanwhile, yeah, this ball has been sky. There's no fielders around. The bowler's running all ends. In the meanwhile, Hatim Ali, they're doing well to get from deep mid-wicket. And this has been the excitement and the enthusiasm level right throughout as we move in. Ketan Puri Saab, tell us exactly, one of your favorite players of all time.
My favorite players of all time, I mean, has to be Sachin. He's beyond the categories of human beings. That's what I feel. There are so many more batsmen that are coming now that are breaking Sachin's record, Virat, and I really appreciate like them all. But in the era that Sachin played and in the circumstances that he pulled off, I think that's what make him a legend, and that's what make him my favorite. And the most important fact that his humility. That's the sign of a true legend.
Absolutely, and there's no more description to be adding to, as you mentioned. But again, I'd put one notch up that everyone takes Sachin as the god of cricket. So there's no substitute when it comes to that aspect or that emotion of anyone, perhaps be an Indian or not. You really can't measure that in any form. In the meanwhile, Ravi Nagar picks up a single.
Yeah, and I agree. And then there have been so many moments after Sachin retired, and people from other countries, players who retired, who have narrated stories about him, who have vouched for the fact that not only what a legendary cricketer, but what a wonderful human being he is. Yeah, that's what makes it a complete package, and that's why I really like him.
Have you ever got a chance to see him, meet him by any means?
I was very lucky. I was in Firozshah Court, in which he broke the record for the most hundreds in a test match. So I was watching that live. So yeah, it was a cherishable moment. I've never got the chance to meet him in person, but yeah, someday.
Well, if you heard many stories, I'll just tell you one quick story after this delivery. It's down the ground. If somewhere down the line I tell you that I played with Sachin, would you believe that?
Oh my God, that's amazing. Seriously.
It's back in one of the most prestigious All India single wicket tournaments. I got a chance of couple of seasons to be playing alongside.
Wow.
So
How was the experience? I have to narrate that.
well, at that moment, perhaps he was the superstar going throughout, and we were pretty much in our teenage days, and that was the first time that Sachin actually played an invitational single wicket tournament. He went on to play it for 6 more years after becoming a superstar, and that's, you mentioned, as from the humility perspective, and that's the whole story about it.
Yeah, but you have to tell us, what was the experience? Did you get the chance to interact with him?
Absolutely, I was on the field with him. So
How was it being in his aura? How was it being in his aura?
He just told us only one thing when he entered the field. Is like, when you enter the field, I'm not Sachin. I'm just a player.
Wow.
You're big or small. We are just colleagues. That's the only thing that he told us, and every time we were just shell shocked, and we just kept looking and admiring at everything that he did.
Yeah, that's reinforces my belief that legends are made of that stuff. Humility is the most important factor of all.
Absolutely. I mean, lucky enough that we kept interacting, but it was early days. I mean, we never actually realized the kind of stardom he had. To be very honest, it was like almost 2 decades ago. So that was the story.
That is fascinating. Good to hear that. I mean, that just knowing somebody who's played with Sachin is such a great honor.
Well, to be very honest, I got to only field basically. So that's the only
played with him. That's equivalent. That guy, I mean, yeah, as you said, so he did whatever the team required. Off spin, leg spin, batting down the line, up the order, whatever was needed. And I think I've heard so many interviews of Dhoni and Virat, and where they have actually said that during the match, the advices that Sachin gave them had really helped all these younger players groom very successfully. So it's not just his statistics, something that goes behind the scene in grooming younger players and making them legends, helping them become a legend themselves. There was an interview I was watching where, oh, that's a beautiful shot. That's over the fine leg for a six, right?
He rocks back very much Surya Kumar Yadav style there, but not as clinical as Surya, but very effective though. Another maximum. He is bunting everything out of the ground, as you mentioned. Ketan did mention that he has been watching Ravi Nagar. He has done exceptionally well the last season around, and this season he's not been in his brighter shades, but he's still done well enough. And perhaps he's playing for pride more than anything else in this game.
Yeah, I agree, but he is full of enthusiasm. I don't see any drop in his motivation right now to lob it out of the park. Here goes another one. Not connected too well this time. For a single, I get he's trying for a double. They'll get it. Yeah, at the end, gets it comfortably.
The score is motoring on. The stories are really motoring on. Ketan sir, tell us something about about your experience in Kuwait, and is this only cricket you play or some other sport you're intrigued to?
Honestly, you'll be surprised. I'm playing after 7 years. This is the first time I'm playing after 7 years, but I've been wanting to be played regularly. I'll surely join a team. This has been a good start for me. I've been in Kuwait since 2017. It's been a good journey. I'm very thankful. I mean, this place has has blessed me with a lot of good things, a lot of success, and my daughter was born here. So yeah, very fond memories, no complaints. It's a second home away from home. But apart from this cricket, what I really enjoy back in India when I go in India is adventure sports. I love rafting and I love trekking. So these are the two sports that I indulge in when I'm back in India.
Quite intriguing. A lot of chartered accountants, it's not something that everyone would want to believe, that they're into adventure sports. They're into they're into much more beyond spreadsheets and figures and numbers, and that's what we see, because there's a perception that every chartered accountant is a very serious personality and is always loaded with work, is what we reckon. But I'm very glad to hear that, and I'm sure that if you pan out and we get to know a lot of people from your community, we'll get to know things more better, because I'm following Umesh, and he's been doing bird watching and photography for quite some time now.
Yes, definitely, and I've been in touch. And photography is something also, being outdoor in the adventure. I always used to always carry my DSLR, taking pictures, and yes, Umesh is a very enthusiastic photographer himself. And as I mentioned, one of the other aspects, which at times I believe, I mean, chartered accountancy is not a, what do you say, a glamorous or a glorified profession. Like, we have so many movie series for engineering, and that's out. That is out. A miss hit, and that's gone. So, as I was mentioning that, it's not a very glorified profession. You have so many series, movies on the lives of UPSC students or medical students or lawyers and engineers and so on. But yeah, if our lives are quite adventurous, especially our student lives. I mean, the circle that we go through.
I'll tell you what. Perhaps nobody has really got to know you guys, and slowly but steadily, if you never know. I mean, a couple of years ago, people never even understood the whole story about people doing exams of the UPSC and stuff, and stories are coming out, and web series, like you mentioned, are coming out. You never know. CA is around the corner.
Yeah.
You let out more stories. Someone is around there hearing you, and perhaps you'll suddenly see a movie somewhere around. You never know.
Yeah, sure. There was just one series that came out, Half CA. I really loved that. Really relived my student days. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy that wherever Indian chartered accountants are, example Kuwait, we dominate the industry through and through, as a matter of fact. And we are very successful as a community. One of the strongest professional groups in any profession of any country is Indian chartered accountants. Our representations are in various companies, top banks, top institutions, is pretty evident. And yes, that defines that a lot goes in, and a lot of adventures goes in when we are doing a CA, and apart from that as well. But yeah, I think people will get to know more about our adventures, hopefully.
Perhaps your Instagram might tell us a story. I'll surely take a note of that in case if you're willing to share it. But before we conclude now, there's 3 more deliveries to go in this over and this innings to fold. There are almost 46. 2 more deliveries now after this one. Ravi Nagar is on strike. He's got to 25 of 9 deliveries. He has 1 more ball to face. Is he going to go maximum? We'll try and figure out. Perhaps he's pretty much aware of what he wants to do. And
I thought he'll go for a shot or he'll nudge a single.
I don't think he has a choice. He has to go for a shot. It's last over. It's his last ball.
Aggressive stance. Let's see. And he goes for the big one. Is it going to a double? But yes, I think a very good innings coming to an end.
The intention was there, but perhaps the result not in his favor. That will be the end of Ravi Nagar. We have, I think, one more delivery to go. Or is it the closure? We'll try and figure out. Looks like it is the closure. Yes, and one last story I want to ask you. Just as you mentioned, I'm coming back to the same story. How is the life of a chartered accountant in his study days? Can you just reflect on that in short?
Our life is, I mean, pretty much rotating from May to November, because our exams, one attempt is in May, one is in November. So our lives rotate around May and November. It's a struggle. It's how should I say it? Only the best are able to clear it, and the if I have to concisely mention it, the life of a chartered accountant student is full of ups and downs. And there are good days, there are bad days, there are days when you're not able to clear your exams, you have to pick up yourself, go back within 6 months, you don't get a year within 6 months, actually not even 6 months, because once you give your exams, after 2.5 months the result comes, so you only have 3 months gap. So always going through that phase. But the most important fact which I believe sets chartered accountancy apart from other professions in India is, one, the fact that ours is the only profession which does not have any reservation of any kind. It's purely merit based. Second thing, it's in our profession, every chartered accountant that you see here during his student days has undergone internship, which means that we have worked for 3.5 years even before you become a chartered accountant. So by the time you see a fresh chartered accountant, that girl already has 3.5 years of corporate experience behind them. I think that's what the good thing is, and it's all about balancing between studies and work, and it makes you a resilient person.
One last question. We had quite an interesting conversation, a lot of insights to be shared. What is your advice to any youngster who wants to take up this profession?
My only advice to any student is that don't fix on what will you do post-chartered accountancy. Because I believe chartered accountants are like, if I have to explain it to a layman, chartered accountants are like MBBS or doctors, and you have a brain surgeon, you have a heart surgeon, you have orthopedic. Similarly, chartered accountancy, it's all about specialization after you become a CA. So keep your options open. Work in as many fields as you can while you are in your internship. Gauge your interest, see what's striking your mind, and then go for specialization after you become a CA. That's my advice.
Thank you so much for sharing your insights, your advice. If there's somebody out there listening to you, I would want them to ensure, if they want to get in touch, please feel free.
Sure. We'll be more than happy to talk to any student. Thank you so much.
Have a good day. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so the matches are going as per planned. Everybody is very excited. We had a shocking defeat of the team before, which was not expected. They were the champion team, but the underdogs won as usual. I have with me a very special guest. He is the founder member of our chapter, and it is because of their vision that you can see all this happening today. 16 years back they started this, and it's taken off from there. So we're very happy and pleased that he's amongst us today on a Friday morning. Welcome Mr. Sanjeev, and I hand it over to Vinod now.
Welcome, sir. First of all, you're the founder, as we have already mentioned. It's a pleasure having you here. You parting precious time.
Always a pleasure being with the chapter. And in fact, I only object to one word which he used, which was saying that I'm a guest. I'm not a guest. I'm as much a member of your chapter. In fact, a little bit higher membership than the rest of them, because I'm a founder member. But when we started this chapter about 16, 17 years back, it was a very, very difficult time. You know, we were five of us who were the founder members, and we used to, arrange everything ourselves. All the work was distributed amongst us. I was doing the accounting also. We were catching hold of the members, trying to pick them up and literally pull them into the chapter, going on following up with them for the payments of the membership fee, then telling them to come for the seminars, arranging the speakers, arranging the venue for the seminars and all. And it was a very difficult time. We ran the chapter amongst the five of us basically for about almost 3-4 years. Then we got a little tired. So we said, no, now we need to bring in some younger blood. And now the chapter has taken off. It's very, very well recognized, and we really appreciate that the baby we brought into the world has now matured into such a lovely thing. These youngsters are taking it forward to new heights, doing excellent things. In fact, one of the things which I always remember is the international conference which was held by Sai under his leadership. And he came to us, he said, sir, he came to, the advisory committee consisting of the founder members. He came and he said, sir, I would like to have a international conference. I said, come on, how can you have an international conference in Kuwait? Who's going to arrange the visas? Where are you going to get the people from outside? He said, no, sir, you give us the permission, we'll do everything. And it was a resounding success. That was in 2019, right, just before the COVID. And then Robin organized the second. Third, yeah. Shriram had the second one, and so it's become a really well organized event, which is really, people are looking forward to it now because it's so well organized. Such wonderful speakers coming, recognized speakers coming from all over the world. There are participants coming from all over the world, and participants coming, speakers coming. It's been a wonderful journey for the chapter. We are very, very happy, and this is again, the cricket match has become again a very, very event which is really, people are waiting for it. The family day is another event which people look forward to. So overall, I would say, so far as the chapter is concerned, we as founder members are proud of the young leaders who have taken the reins in their hands, and they are doing an excellent job. So we always congratulate them and wish and pray that they go forward and keep on doing these things. So
it's a privilege indeed. You mentioned quite a lot of things in very short, and how is an experience, and what would be an advice for the young baton taking up the responsibilities of what you as a founder has visualized?
I think we don't have to tell them now. You see, I always say that, even for example, my son, he's now grown up, so I take his advice now. I don't give him advice. So it's the same with these people. They have to now give us advice. They come up with fantastic ideas, and we are more than happy and proud to. It's a formality to give them permission. They are running the chapter very, very well, and hats off to them. They are doing an absolutely wonderful job, and we wish them all the success.
I will take a while. I'd want, especially Umesh sir, and I want Rabin sir to say something, okay, especially coming up from this stature and you taking up the responsibility. Please share your thoughts on this.
Yeah, so thank you, Sanjeev ji, for your kind words. I mean, it is really nice to hear this from you. And I also want to say that the support we receive from the advisory, mainly, there are a lot, the one thing I like is they trust us a lot. They don't interfere in day-to-day affairs. But we know that whenever and if we have a problem, we can always go back to them. Like we had a problem some years back, which they sorted out very well. I mean, we just had to go to them. This is the issue. They spend their time, their effort, and it was something that I know that at the back of me there is someone to hold us back, especially in this country where things are very uncertain sometimes, and you need that kind of backing, because finally sometimes you realize you're leading a chapter of 450 members. What if something goes wrong? And you know that you have backing of very senior people behind you. That gives a lot of comfort. So and it's a very professional relationship. Like I said, they don't interfere in the day-to-day affairs. Broad level guidance and advice is always given, and we always appreciate and value it. So it's a perfect working relationship, and I think not many chapters in the world, I would say, have this kind of relationship with the advisory, which is very, I mean, there is no friction. It is very positive, very professional. So I'm really grateful for that. The transition has always been smooth. Every year a new chairman comes. He's had had a nice run. Of course, there have been disagreements many times, but it's very professionally handled and sorted out. So, because we've traveled across, and everybody, all the other chapters, even though they are very big, they have factions and groups and all that. We're very fortunate that Kuwait is immune to all this. We just come, we have a nice time, and do things for the benefit of the members. So really grateful. Thank you. Umesh, I leave it to you now.
Umesh, certainly we would want to hear. You've been a very silent person. He's been behind all the action around. He's very modest. He's not coming up open. But today we want you to speak about your experiences both off the field, because I'm sure he was a player and he has sacrificed giving up trying to be a host. And Umesh.
Can I go first? So regarding Umesh, well, what can I say? He's our champion player. But today he took a different role. He took a back seat. He said, if everybody plays, who will lead? So he didn't lead. He didn't play today. Otherwise, he would have been among the top scorer and everything. He's a class player. I mean, he's really good. But he took a back seat today just because he wanted to lead his team. To organize this was not easy. He was in India, yet he managed everything so well. So it's really credit to him for organizing this single-handedly. And honestly, from our side, the support was minimal this year because we wanted to just run with this. So I really owe a debt of gratitude to him for the way he's pulled this off, and really led from the front. So over to you, Umesh.
Thank you, Rabin. So, as Rabin emphasized on the trust being given to us, like trust is there always with the organizing team wherever the events are happening. So, the leadership has given us the full responsibility to do in our way of new ways of doing any sports activity. As under the chairmanship of Rabin, as has been the under the other chairmans, past chairmans also. So basically what has happened is we have increased focus on the fitness and sports activities. So as we step up in the next year and years to come, you will see the CP along with the sports activity fitness being to be the top priority, because we want members to get healthy. We want to have them a healthy lifestyle. We had the Movember challenge also last year. We had the badminton tournament. We had the yoga challenge, and we have been doing it on and off now. And in 2024 again, you will see it more often. The activities are increasing pertaining to the health side. So that's what our focus is. And thanks to the leadership for laying the trust on us so that we can independently manage, and wherever we need guidance, they are always there to support us. Thanks.
Thank you, gentlemen. Sir, would you like to add something on the concluding?
Definitely, because this is exactly what I was trying to say, is that they come up with new ideas, they come up with something new, like the yoga was something which was very new. The fitness, that Movember challenge was something very unique and very nice. Although I think I was probably from the bottom, I must have been first or second. But yeah, this is the type of thing which we would have loved to have from the chapter, and which is exactly what we're getting and more. Whatever our expectations were, they have surpassed all those, and taken the chapter in every possible way to new heights. Not only professionally, in all the other areas also, they've done excellent job, and hats off to them for doing such an excellent job.
Thank you, gentlemen, for parting so much time with us. It's a pleasure, and we'll move to Cricket Live. Back to Cricket Live. Ravi Nagar and his teammates trying to salvage a lot of pride, though. We're still here, hanging in there at Boulevard, Salmiya. It's the Boulevard Park, Salmiya, Kuwait. It is an enjoyable morning here. Plenty of cricket being played at this fabulous venue. This time the pull comes out and he swabbles around the fielders there. The Warriors, they posted 48 in their 6 overs. 21 so far on 3.1 overs. There's not much time left, as this is a 6-over innings. 28 is required of 2.5. The good thing is that there's 9 wickets in hand. And that been left alone, it's surely been a wide, but in the end, a single been conceded. The bowler giving it a dive. Everything happening in all corners. And cricket is continuing here, much to the joy of all the chartered accountants enjoying every bit of cricket. This is certainly the Kuwait chapter, trying to pull this one away. Is it heading to the fence? Does it have the legs to get to the fence? Looks and it seems pretty okay. Yes, a boundary for the taking along the ground. Kuwait chapter of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. It's the 4th edition. This tournament been played here at the Boulevard Cricket Ground, Salmiya. The annual sponsors very proudly would want to thank National Bank of Kuwait, Al Mullah Exchange, and the event sponsor Jazeera Airways. This game has been streamed live, and this tournament has been streamed live by Ben Creations. The pull shot comes out of nowhere. There's a single been completed. The second is there. The batsmen are in danger, but the throw is not good enough. Both the match officials is Austin and Royce. The scorer is Wilson, and the photography here is done by Sabin. If you want to really ensure that you want to capture or get a pics, you'll have to get in touch with Subin or Umesh Soni. The first match was played today between the CS Super Strikers and Stars and Strikers. CS Super Strikers have won this game comfortably. The Stars and Strikers were struggling. In the second game, the Warriors, the KCICAI Warriors, went down fighting to the Lightning Legends. So the two teams that have made it to the finals is CS Super Strikers and the Lightning Legends. Both the captains Harish Thakur for the Lightning Legends and Dhruv Sharma will be very, very proudly relaxed waiting for their finals, which will be starting shortly at 12:30 p.m. A good shot. That is hit with a lot of power, but there's no distance and not much timing. Reddy this time again. Paresh is very, very quickly. It's been pretty good. A lot of fun activity being captured right throughout. Sai Kumar Reddy departs. Tahiri is still there. 28 is what they have scored. 21 is required. Still have 2.1 hours. It's pretty much gettable. Can they get there? Will they get there? Will be a question. There's plenty of families around. Kids. He's chasing a pretty daunting score. Right arm around for the left hand. Tahiri there, big swing and miss, but it will be called a wide. The skipper looks slightly surprised. That is good work. He's been caught. Ajay Jain and his team standing at the receiving end in this encounter. They've been completely outplayed and outclassed by the ICI Warriors. There's a good bustling action there by Irshad. Lanky tall lad who's doing well. Play and a miss, big swing. Game slowly but steadily slipping away from the Stars and Strikers. The skipper is there in the center. Down the leg side. There's no guesses as to this one will be called a wide. या अगर हम बात करें स्टार्स एंड स्ट्राइकर्स की, धूल चटा दिया यहाँ पे ICI वॉरियर्स ने. रवि नागर और उनकी टीम ने यहाँ पे काफ़ी खतरनाक और आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एक विशाल स्कोर खड़ा कर दिया है. 6 ओवरों में 48 रनों का लक्ष्य कुल मिला के यहाँ पे फिलहाल 18 गेंद 18 रन की ज़रूरत. 7 गेंदों में बॉलिंग काफ़ी किफ़ायती. इसमें कोई शक या दो राय नहीं. जिस तरह से रवि नागर और उसकी टीम वापसी करते हुए इस दूसरे मैच में एक अनोखे अंदाज से, पहले मैच में उन्होंने काफ़ी मुश्किलों का सामना ज़रूर किया था. काफ़ी अतिरिक्त रन वाइड और नो बॉल के रूप में देने के बाद उनकी टीम को 4 रनों से हार का सामना करना पड़ा है. और यहाँ पे रवि नागर उस गलतियों को सुधारते हुए इस मैच में, अगले मैच में टॉस जीतकर उनमें कोई दो राय नहीं थी. उन्होंने एकाएक बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया था और वो निर्णय बिल्कुल ही सही और सक्षम साबित हुआ है, क्योंकि जो विशाल स्कोर खड़ा किया वहाँ पे वॉरियर्स ने इस मैच को एक समय के लिए हमको ज़रूर यहाँ पे लगा था कि एक तरफा मैच ज़रूर होगा, लेकिन इसमें कोई शक नहीं कि अजय जैन की टीम ने लगातार वापसी करने की कोशिश ज़रूर की है. और यहाँ पे उमेश ग्राउंड में वापसी करते हुए, जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम है उमेश सोनी की इस श्रृंखला को इस टूर्नामेंट को उन्होंने आयोजित करने का जो जोखिम वहाँ पे उठा लिया था, काबिले तारीफ। हर क्षेत्र में उमेश सोनी यहाँ पे उभरते हुए, चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स की इस टूर्नामेंट में आखिरी ओवर इस मुकाबले का। 5 ओवर डल चुके थे, 33 रन, 18 रनों की ज़रूरत थी इस ओवर की शुरुआत में। फिलहाल एक ही रन। पंद्रह रनों की ज़रूरत 5 गेंदों में। वहाँ पे बाहरी किनारा, गेंद तेजी की तरह थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, लेकिन वहाँ पे फील्डर बहुत ही चौकन्ने। एक ही रन स्टार्स स्ट्राइकर्स के खाते में। 1-2 रन से उनका कुछ फ़ायदा यकीनन नहीं होगा। चौकों और छक्कों की सख्त ज़रूरत यहाँ पे। एक छक्का या 2 चौके लग जाए तो इस मुकाबले का मज़ा ही अलग होगा। हमें गैप में खेल दिया है थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। वहाँ पे फील्डर तेज़ी से गेंद का पीछा करते हुए, लेकिन फिलहाल एक ही रन से उनको संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा। और लगभग यहाँ पे जीत हासिल कर चुके हैं रवि नागर के वॉरियर्स। और गेंदबाज और फील्डर्स मन ही मन मुस्कुराते हुए इस जीत का पूरा आनंद जरूर उठाएंगे। इस बीच अजय जैन का एक कड़ा प्रहार, लेकिन वहाँ पे फील्डर मौजूद। एक ही रन। इस मुकाबले में वॉरियर्स काफ़ी आसानी से जीत हासिल करते हुए, उन्होंने ज़रूर अपनी गलतियों से काफ़ी कुछ सीखा ज़रूर, क्योंकि पहला मैच जो उन्होंने हारा था वो लगभग 4 रनों से उनको हार का सामना करना पड़ा है। बारह रनों की ज़रूरत 2 गेंदों से। अगर एक छक्का लग जाए तो मज़ा ही आ जाए। एक वाइड। क्या ये वाइड इस मज़ा का किरकिरा, इस जीत का मज़ाक किरकिरा करने वाला है? देखते हैं। अगर एक चौका या छक्का लगता है तो यकीनन एक और वाइड। इस गेम को थोड़ा रोमांचक ज़रूर बना रहे हैं गेंदबाज जोसेफ। अभी 9 रनों का दरकार। लगभग इसी शॉट से इस गेम का खात्मा। आत्मरक्षक काफ़ी सक्षम, काफ़ी चौकन्ने वहाँ पे। वॉरियर्स इस गेम को और इस मैच को बड़ी ही आसानी से 8 रनों से जीत चुके हैं। और इस
हेलो
अंतिम मुकाबला जो खेला जाएगा इस चौथे एडिशन में, और दोनों ही टीमें यहाँ पे पूरी तरह से तैयार टॉस के लिए। कुछ ही क्षण में इस मैच का लाइव और सीधा प्रसारण बेन क्रिएशन यूट्यूब चैनल पे
have a discussion. Small chit chat.
Yeah, now it's time for the big game and the finals. But just before we begin the finals and the toss, we have a couple of gentlemen here standing beside us to my right. Sanjeev sir, we've had a conversation earlier on, but we will be joined by CN Oil, the former chairperson, the past chairperson. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can just let us know your thoughts about the tournament and the sports activities that is going around.
Yeah, first of all, good afternoon, all of you. I'm really disappointed I couldn't come here earlier because, I had some family commitment. But nevertheless, I was watching through the YouTube online. It was amazing event and excellent weather, perfect weather for an excellent match. And of course, if I recollect, I think Rituji started, I think the cricket tournament, right? I think in 20, yeah, during her tenure. And ever since we have been continuing this, and as we progress, as we move on, I can see the level of the game going up, the level of players going up. So it's an excellent initiative undertaken by Rituji, and glad to see that all other chairmen succeeding her are continuing with this. And I think Sai also started off with the badminton tournament, I think, during his tenure. So we have two sports events for our members every year. And I know there is a lot of tremendous amount of efforts behind this. And my best wishes to all the committee members, and a big round of applause for all the committee members who are behind the show. Thank you.
Thank you, CNOL. It was a pleasure having you here. Your parting precious time and showing up is indeed very commendable. Sanjeev sir, would you like to have something more?
I think he's already mentioned a lot, and in addition to the badminton and the cricket, I think Ravin's initiative this year was to start that Movember challenge, which was something very, very unique, and I think it kept all the members literally on their feet for 1 month. A very good thing, and I think the person who won the sort of the top position he was doing something like close to more than 20,000 steps a day.
Almost.
It was a little over 20,000 steps a day continuously for a month to do that. I mean, it just shows how much the commitment is there, and then you see the chapter encourages these kind of things, which is very, very good. Good, excellent job, excellent initiative by the leaders of the chapter, and let's hope and wish that they continue, and all the best to them. And of course, the two teams who are now in the finals, wish them all the best, and may the competition and the team spirit of both the teams be there. All the best.
And I think just to add that the cherry on top is we have the finals having a team where we have two past chairmen. I think it's Sai and Sriram. I think they are.
Okay.
Yeah. So all the best to both the teams. And other teams, well played, and all the best. Thank you.
One last question. Please tell us your favorites for this final. I'm sure you will be having two different finals, or is it going to be the same?
It's going to be the same, but I'll be a little biased because the past chairmen are there in one team, so maybe I'm a little biased towards them.
Oh, both of them are in one team?
Yeah.
In one team only? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Then we have to side with the team which has got the two past chairmen. All the best.
Yes, thank you. That was very, very kind of you. We ended up on a very laughing note. It is commendable. We'll keep catching you time and again. We'll keep seeing things happening. As you mentioned, sports is a very challenging thing. You need to put an effort to take the ground and the field and to compete. And that's the good thing. And it's growing with every chapter, with every tournament. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll take a few time till we start the toss. We have a few seconds on hand.
Okay, now
Well, it's now time. We have been waiting for the big mega final, and we have two champion teams now taking center stage. I have both the captains smiling. Dhruv Sharma, right from the morning I saw him. It's been 6 hours. His smile has not vanished. And same goes with Harish Thakur. Both the captains up and ready. We'll be having the CA Super Strikers led by Dhruv Sharma taking on the Lightning Legends with Harish Thakur. And we are up and ready. We have Sanjeev sir with the coin. He'll be spinning the coin. Alongside we have CA Noel with us. Dhruv will be calling. 50 is the call. Looks like it's ship. Now the smile is exchanged. Now Harish is all of a sudden he's got a bigger smile than Dhruv. Tell us quickly what have we decided?
It's always good to win the toss and what I mean. We strategize and it's making into plan. So we'll as we did last time, we'll bat first. Idea is again put run on the score and keep the pressure on the opposition team.
What is your takeaway from this whole tournament as a team?
I think again I said it. It's very wonderful event and a day to organize such amazing cricket tournament. And again, shout out to ICI Kuwait chapter to keep arranging so much interacting and competitive events, like including I mean we had badminton, cricket, family events. So always they keep us engaging with the team and I mean the family and all the members. So it's a super amazing event.
Have a good one, Harish.
Thank you.
Join your team. Dhruv, you're still smiling and I'm pretty glad your smile is not gone one bit weary. Now tell us, you lost the toss. Does it really bother you?
No, to be honest, we would have bowled as well. So this is like a toss did not matter in this game itself. So if I would have won, I would have chosen to bowl first. Because I think we did well in the last game chasing. And we feel a little bit more confident in chasing. So let's see. We want to stick to that same strategy what we did in the last game. And hopefully it will it go in our favor.
One question. Tell me two players you're heavily banking on in this final.
One is Amit Gupta and one is our main Ketan. So Ketan is going to be you can say a wild card for us in this game.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Cheers. And that's been the story. Harish has won the toss and the Lightning Legends will be batting first like they did in the opening game. We'll take the center stage in a short while from now.
Hello.
Cricket is back, resumed live. What an exciting contest. They're trying to use the power play to maximum effect. This is going towards the mid wicket. There is a fielder there, two fielders outside the inner circle towards the fence, deep mid wicket, and it's a wideish deep long one. Looks like the skipper there, Harish, is in the center. He's trying to belt everything down the ground. They're looking at every aspect of it. Scampering to another single. And the best thing about this innings is they're trying and ensuring that every ball is been scored off. They do realize that the score between 50 to 60 is a good one to defend. Something beyond 60 is still going to be a challenging and daunting task. As every match has gone by, the scoring has gone better and better. Now it's going to be Amjad, who has the ball in hand. Is it this? Again, a lot of high. The fielders there. The captain, Dhruv Sharma, is under the ball. The ball was swirling in the wind. It doesn't matter. Looks like Dhruv Sharma and his team is all geared up and focused. Wicket number 1 tumbling. Patnaik, he's walking back. Now it's going to be Harish. He's hit this one, but it's flat batted down the ground. He's not this well enough, but is it going to be a single though? He's looking to take a single though, but it results only in a dot ball. Amjad, much like Hardik Pandey, he's got his hair, but the color is absolutely phenomenal. Good shot. Into the gap, but there's a fielder there, and he's made a mess out of that one. Certainly he'll not make the skipper. Big loud appeal. but to no effect. Amjad is doing good. Mohammad Amjad is looking very animated. He's looking pretty good. 14 for 1, yeah. The batters out there, Suresh and Harish Thakur. There is a catch. Everyone was looking ever so consciously and ever so anxiously, and in the end, looks like it's the skipper Dhruv Sharma who's placed himself at mid-wicket and has taken his second catch of this game. He's trying to make a statement and a mark. Dhruv Sharma and his team is right here.
He's good. Morning I went there. 6:10 I went there.
Now, it's the start of the match. Of the last match, he's hit this one towards the final, but there is a fielder. He's done well to get his foot in time. Rebar Siamwala is the new batsman who's walked in. It's a 10-ball retirement concept. Harish is still there. Wide down the leg side. Dhruv Sharma. He's not getting his radar right though. He's trying everything possible. He'll want to do better. This is another wide. Had he got any bat on that one, surely that would have gone to the fence. And Harish, on the other hand, is trying to find his feet. In the end, they'll pick up two. There was not even a single there, but in the mix of things, they've picked up a couple of runs to go with that wide. So it's 3 runs without a ball being bowled. They're making plenty of mistakes. Good shot down the ground towards square leg, just a single. This is so good. 22 for 2 for the super strikers. They'll be slightly happy, but in the end, now they've conceded quite a few runs in terms of wides been conceded. 7 wides already, and we have still a long way to go in this final game. It's an 8-over innings. He's rocked back on his back foot and he's pulled this one straight to that field. He's given a good dive. If you want to call an effort, this is perhaps the effort of the day. Exceptional stuff there from Shivam. And the only chanting we're hearing is Shivam Badiya, Shivam Badiya. And that's a wide. And there is Shiraz Siambala. He's having Kachori over Kachori. Well, I do have Shiraz Siambala here, and the only thing that he's want to comment on is telling Siambala, कैसे है कचौरी?
अच्छी है, अच्छी है.
सुबह से कचौरी खाया जा रहा है Siambala, Shiraz, and he's enjoying every bit of kachori there. And he's not just enjoying kachori, he's enjoying his dad watching and batting as well. It's a great situation to be in now. It's the man of the moment. That's the player that Dhruv Sharma has been banking on. He's mentioned him at the toss. He's one of those key players that he wants to fire. Amit Gupta. Harish is still there in the center. He's going to be bowling spin. This is going to be hit down the ground between the gap. Harish Shivam was converging, but a couple of runs. Good initiative there from Rehabar, who's ended up with a couple of runs. That's another wide. This is pretty much a repeat telecast of what the Warriors had faced. They bowled plenty of extras, and that's the reason they've ended up on the losing side. For now, we have seen this super strikers. The running has been very good, very impressive. They are running for almost everything. If you want to sense that this run around the corner and any opportunity of running, they have taken it with both hands. The CS super strikers. How on earth did that miss the stumps is what is Amit Gupta wondering in disbelief. Down towards long off, another single. They're sitting pretty relaxed at the moment. The CS super strikers. Very confident chasing is what Dhruv Sharma mentioned very clearly. It's a rare dot ball. Raibar Siamala has looked in control. And we see Shiraz again with another Kachori. What a shot! Every time Shiraz goes and faces the Kachori, his father hits a boundary. This happened the last time when you bought a Kachori, Shiraz. Your dad hit a boundary towards fine leg. What's the secret of the Kachori and the boundary? So eat this kachori very quickly and run again and get another one. Perhaps your dad will score another boundary. What do you think?
I don't know.
But you'll keep continuing eating kachoris is what I feel.
Yes.
The menu has been good. There's been samosas and kachori there on the menu. Some very good tea has been served as well. And we'll want to thank the Kuwait chapter and the ICAI for being such wonderful hosts, and they've been exceptional. Plenty of discussions there. Ketan Puri in the center, sharing a bit of thought, information. They want a certain change in game plan to try and stop the men in blue and the CS super strikers who are cruising. (35-4). This is certainly an exceptional start with another 4 overs to go halfway through this innings. Everyone has been heavily contributing from the lightning legends. He dances down the track. It's pretty much a one-handed shot, but he'll still get one. Now they'll get an easy two is what they've been screaming the crowd. Showing a bit of sportsmanship, the ball reflected off the batsman. So it's just going to be only a couple of runs. Harish has done his job. The skipper has walked back very, very comfortably and confidently. He's played 10 balls. He scored 10 runs. The 4 other batters heading towards the pavilion. Patnaik initially. Now Harish has walked in. Suresh as well. Rehbar and Mohammad Dalal had a very good partnership initially in the last game, and they're now back together. We see the bowling figures. Dhruv Sharma has been very expensive, giving almost 10 runs an over. Same is with Amit Gupta. He's bowled 1 over, he's given away 10 runs. So 2 good overs for the legends, proving to be slightly more expensive. This ball has been tossed up. Mohammad Dalal was searching for the ball in the end. Looks like it's Amit Gupta there behind the stumps. He's trying to stump the batter out, but in the end, to no good effect. Now we want some medical attention. Like Ketan mentioned, everybody's insured. There's nothing to worry about. But we need some first aid medical care. As we take a short break, it's been pretty good, not just from a tournament perspective, but everything around it. It's been absolutely phenomenal. This is the Kuwait chapter of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. This is the 4th edition. We are here at the Boulevard Cricket Ground, Salmiya, Kuwait. And not to forget, we want to thank our annual sponsors, NBK, National Bank of Kuwait, Al Mula Exchange, the event sponsors, Al Jazeera. This game tournament, every moment is been captured and been covered by Ben Creations right here, and you'll find everything. If you want to reflect on in back in the YouTube channel Ben Creations. In the meanwhile, that is a massive hit. Raibar Siamwala is turning on the gas. It's another boundary. They're not just flirting with danger, but they're literally toying with their luck as well. This has been straight to that fielder, and he has literally bounced it up and over. So it's good shot. There's only one fielder there, and he's giving chase. It'll be a comfortable two. Raibar has done exceptionally well. This tournament has been reflected. Perhaps he might be ending up as one of the top scorers. Undoubtedly. We'll find out soon and quickly. Again on the offside. He's not just picking up gaps, but he's finding new areas to score runs as well. And every time he's discovering something new, pretty much like Vasco da Gama. Discovering not just land. Raibar Siamwala discovering scoring areas. Wides have been the order of the day. And sometimes you wonder, you want to walk and bowl off spin and you're still bowling wide. Now towards deep mid wicket. There, the man and the man who has been the talk of the town, Ketan Puri, is there. We got a chance to catch up with Ketan Puri, and we've ensured how much cricket knowledge, and he has provided with exceptional insights, giving away nothing. He has so much to offer to the game. He's such a fun character and personality. He's taking his time and it's still going to be bowling around the wicket is what he's told us. I did ask him why did he choose to bowl around the wicket or perhaps go diagonal. He said I want to cut the angle. Wise when it comes to a cricketer. Sometimes you want to execute the plan that you have, and a plan is always made keeping the opposition into contention. It's pretty good work there, Ketan Puri. On this occasion, he will be slightly. I wouldn't say he'll be under pressure by any means. The only thing is he'll be facing a batsman or a couple of batters who are batting with different but yet positive mindsets down the leg side. There's always a fear when you go around the wicket. More often than not, you'll be ending up bowling around and on that leg stump, but perhaps outside. Now there's a question. Been wandering around. 5 fielders outside. But we wonder what's the rule. Mind you, all these players who do have the luxury of enjoying a game of cricket, they're very good at numbers, and certainly they will relate to calculative equations that is needed in terms of restricting a team, a batter, or perhaps chasing a score. That's what you get if you're a chartered accountant. But what we've seen is astonishing, a lot of enthusiasm as well. They're enjoying every bit of cricket that is being played right here at this particular ground and venue in this tournament. What a splendid shot this is. But the effort again there from Shivam has been outstanding. He has been like a wall standing between the batters of CS Super Strikers, denying them boundary after boundary. He's timed his jump well again. That was slightly shorter. Rebar field he's missed out. He was looking to go again on the onside. But in the end, so far so good. 5 hours done and dusted, 47. We're just one hit away from that magical 50-run mark. It's only a matter of time that they get to that 50-run mark very, very quickly. It's just perhaps 49 to be more precise. Rebar has done well. He scored 15. Perhaps he scored 13 in the last game. So he's done extraordinarily well in this tournament. His running between the wickets has been a feature. Wide on the offside. I guess he was trying to cut the angle all right across the bowler, but not that far. Again, he's trying to repeat the dose and trying to bowl across from an angle which is very, very difficult to control, to be very honest. But in the end, they have ended up bowling 15 extras. In that 15, there's 14 wides. And still that line will always give the liberty to swing across towards the onside, making it so easy. The length is always going to be key if we are bowling, especially around the wicket. He's trying to get far too across. In the end, he's overcompensating Ketan Puri. He's got a good idea, it's good intent, but the execution really is completely out of sorts. And you'll make that 17 wides. Can you believe it? To make things worse, it's 18 extras. Ketan Puri is just continuing with those wides. Looks like there's no stopping him. Now he'll have to go back and change his side, and that's perhaps will be the ideal solution if he wants to ensure that he doesn't want to bowl any more wides. This time on the stumps. But the ball hits the gaps. Ketan Puri is slightly livid with himself for bowling as many wides that he was probably not even thought about. Gone on the back foot, he's rocked away and he's pulled his ball towards long on, another single. Finally the over comes to an end. It's been a lengthy over, an expensive one as well. So it's going to be 59 for 2. Now the surprising thing is it's still a couple of overs yet to be bowled, courtesy those 18 wides, which mean the game should have been, the innings should have been folded a few minutes ago. Another pull, resulting into another single. They're piling on the runs ever so comfortably, ever so steadily. It's 60 on the board. And the 60 runs, 18 have come of wides. So there's nothing that they actually had to work on. Two more overs. The Lightning legends slowly but steadily cruising through. Where is single after single? Amjad will return. Can he salvage some pride? Can he ensure that he pulls things back? And as we keep mentioning time and again, this single on offer. Dot ball is something that they've found very difficult to really concede. Score is 64 for 2. We are still in the 7th over, towards the closing back end of the 7th over. 2 more deliveries to go. Done extremely well to try and ensure the only bowler to be successful is Mohammad Amjad, who's picked up 2 wickets to his name. Can he pick up another one? Looks like he's going to be picking up another one. No, doesn't seem like. They do not have fielders. And that's a sight that you'll not see on a winter morning. A batsman running and he's on the floor and he's trying on everything. Is he trying to gain conscious? Is he trying to fall unconscious? It's hard to really believe and figure out. And now he's standing up on his feet all smiling, and you see the youngest man in the group running with the bottle of water. Such is the spirit. It is the past chairman, Sriram. If you want a game of cricket and have the kind of enthusiasm and fun, it has everything to offer. Not just the joy of cricket as well. Now we are into the last over. The batsman as that's full and straight. He's walked across his stumps. His leg stem is gone flying. 67 so far. Ankit is the new bowler, Ankit Chopra, and he's picked up his first wicket in this big final. Can he finish off this over on a good note? They've already conceded far too many runs. 67 is not a score that any team will be comfortable chasing. And we'll have to compliment the Lightning legends for ensuring they've done pretty well to get to the score. A dot ball. Now there's Sriram sir. He wants to pass a message. Chopra driven pretty handsomely down towards wideish mid-off. Definitely this is way outside the off stump. Pratik is trying to ensure that he picks up a run every ball, but Mohammad Dalal has realized simple and clear that there was never a second in that one. So it is more of a sacrifice. It's a good contribution right throughout. After winning the toss, the Lightning legends have elected to bat first. 10 runs for Thakur, 15 for Evar. But the extras have been way beyond. 18 wides to be more precise. It's 20 extras. So all in all, 70 is the score. And when it comes to the bowling, it's Mohammad Ajmal who's picked up a couple of wickets, 2 wickets for 15. And says Ankit were 1 for 10. We'll catch the live action shortly. We'll come back in a while from now.
तुझे मैं रिप्लाई यार ऐसा थोड़ी बोलूंगा वरना ऐसे मस्ती करने के लिए अरे क्योंकि यहाँ से कैसे दोगे लॉजिकल में सब बात से मानोगे
Hello.
Now it's time for the chase, and we are back live here on Ben Creations. It's the fourth edition, and it's the finals, and the chase is on. And this is a pleasing shot to watch. This ball has gone up and over. Very good. It's a power play that's on. Is driven down the ground. A beautiful shot. This is racing away to the fence. Does it have the legs? That boundary is perhaps the longest one. And it is going to be signaled as a boundary. The interesting aspect of the Lightning Legends, they have two past chairpersons. Sri Ram Gopal Krishna CA is the past chairperson. He's standing at mid-off. Trying to tuck this one away around the corner towards fine leg. It will be another single. The fight is on. The fight is on for supremacy. The fight is on in the hunt of a new champion in this new season. And it's very exciting. Good fielding. He's very alert, very agile, short mid-wicket. Everyone is on their toes at the moment. This looks to be a completely different side. Harish did mention that they chose the color blue, not just with a purpose. What a shot this is. He's pulled this one, but the fielder there, Harish himself, is positioned himself towards deep mid-wicket. They do realize that how important the mid-wicket fielder is. So they have cushion and cover, deep square leg. Rahbar Siamwala alongside Harish at deep mid-wicket. But this time it's on the offside. He's choosing different hitting zones. Can it go to the fence? Doesn't seem like, not much timing on that one. He's played with a lot of conviction though. And there's going to be an extended conference as to who is going to be bowling. Shiraz Siamwala looks like he immediately put his hand and said, my father is going to be bowling.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shiraz, you've been watching cricket all day. Do you fancy yourself playing someday in tournaments, or is it just going to be...
Yes, I do. I just need to get better at playing.
And what's the best way of getting better? What do you figure out?
Practice.
Practice is what Shiraz says. But the suggestion would be, Shiraz, the practice has to be more of intent.
Yes.
He's got an MRF bat. I want to replicate someone like Virat Kohli. He's got a big smile when I mention Virat Kohli. Every youngster these days, you mention MS Dhoni, Virat Kohli, they got a big smile. Yeah, Shiraz is busy eating another kachori. Now Shiraz's dad is bowling. Yep, Siamwala. Good line, good length. That was quick. That is a challenging length. He'll want to bowl as quick and he'll want to bowl as short as possible. Oh, that's a good hit. That is a good hit. He's got plenty of bat. And it's almost defeated the fielder there. Everyone want to see the funny side of that catch. Fielder just kept running and had no clue where the ball was. Been interesting, humorous replay though. Mr. Siamwala is going full and straight, and the skipper is giving chase. It's going to have an extended discussion if it's going to be a 4 or not, because the boundary will be a circle and bringing around. Harish doesn't seem very amused though, but the match official are pretty convinced. We have a volunteer in Umesh Soni, who has done exceptionally well. So that's exactly what we see is there, and we would want to show no matter what you do. That is short, that is wide. Plenty of width, plenty of room. Fielders converging from all ends, but in the end, a couple of easy runs. They're trying to run everyone possibly out, and the length from Siamwala would certainly be very predictable. He's going to be bowling short and quick and outside the off stump, so he'll want to have cushion and cover in that direction. It's not that they've seen the... Now he wants to change down the wicket. This is not a good idea, Shiraz. What do you think? But there is a fielder in place. He's just found the field in the right time at the right moment. There's a lot of pace to work with. He's bowling full and straight on the legs. The batsman will have to be slightly smarter and trying to pick up and ensuring they use their wrist to try and open up the leg side area even more further. Another good shot, and there the man of the moment, Sia Sriram, the past chairperson. He gave it everything. He ensured he attempted that catch. But what he has figured out is he needs more practice. Fielding practice for sure. Any sport, any skill sets is always better with the amount of practice that has been invested. Hmm? Now there's going to be, every time the good thing that you see about the legends is they're biding the time. They want to ensure that they're taking all the time in the world to make the right decision. And it's pretty sensible in all means. The Lightning legends are doing very well to try and restrict the CS superstars. Now it's going to be some time. He split the gap perfectly. That was pretty effortless. It was only a matter of picking up the gaps, and the placement was precise. Very good. There's another boundary. 2 overs 22. They've started off pretty well with the power play, going at almost 11 and over. The chase is on. It seems pretty good one though. Another one there, but again then Siambala has picked us out of thin air. Good catch, good sharp catch. Wicket tumbling at the stroke of play. Boundary of the first ball. He almost got to the boundary of the next ball. In the end, Mohammad, he perishes off. Ankit Chopra is still there. But who's walking in the middle is going to be Amit Gupta. Another surprise element. Someone Dhruv Sharma will be banking heavily on. A chartered accountant's money, they'll be banking on everything. At the moment, all their money will certainly be on Amit Gupta. If there's going to be any auction, certainly Amit Gupta will be one of the front runners and trying and pick up the best bid they possibly could. We are here, edition 4. This is the Kuwait chapter of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. And not to forget, a special mention should be going out to the annual sponsors, National Bank of Kuwait, Al Muzani, I beg your pardon, Al Mul Exchange, even sponsors Jazeera Airways. In the meanwhile, Amit Gupta opens his account, showing all aggressive intent. Slight alteration in the field. It's Patnaik on that occasion. It's been a live wire right throughout, Harish. The skipper. Every bowler is running in his bowling. His bowling. His plate is ever so late, but Siambala is so good, so quick. He's done enough to pose a case right throughout this tournament. One of the front runners. That's pretty funny. It is Ankit. Ankit Chopra is there. Two boundaries to his name. Is retired. His face is 10 balls, 17. Is what he scored. The skipper Dhruv, he has walked in 5 overs more to go, 38 required. 5 overs is almost 30 balls, 38 runs. Certainly things very much in control. They're running at a very good pace, 11 and over. All that intent of trying and running for everything possible is coming good. And it's keeping them pretty much well on track. Yes, sticking to the run rate, they're living up to what is required. Everyone is pretty anxious as to what is actually happening. Dhruv Sharma, the skipper, lets this one go by. He's longing to watch that. Is this going to be given a wide? Not to be. एक रोमांचक यहाँ पे फाइनल चल रहा है. दोनों ही दिग्गज टीमें लाइटनिंग लेजेंड्स उनके मुकाबले खड़ी है सीएस सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स जिन्होंने एक विशाल स्कोर खड़ा किया 70 रन 71 रनों का यहाँ पे लक्ष्य. लेकिन यहाँ पे एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट अमित गुप्ता के रूप में ध्रुव शर्मा अचंभे में जरूर रहेंगे क्योंकि टॉस के दौरान ध्रुव शर्मा ने जरूर ये कहा था कि अमित गुप्ता उनके सर्वश्रेष्ठ एक बहुमूल्य खिलाड़ी है. लेकिन फिलहाल यहाँ पे आशाएं निराशा में बदल चुकी है और उनकी वापसी अमित गुप्ता की वापसी निराश जरूर रहेंगे, खफा जरूर रहेंगे अपने आप से और जरूर ये सोच उनके दिमाग में काफी समय तक जरूर चलता रहेगा कि रन आउट अगर होना था तो फाइनल में नहीं, यकीनन फाइनल में नहीं. और सीएस सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स तकरीबन 11 रनों की औसत से आगे बढ़ते हुए एक कड़ाके के मुकाबला यहाँ पे देखिए 38 रन 4.4 गेंदों में 8 विकेट अभी भी शेष. लेकिन फिलहाल कूच कर गए हैं केतनपुरी, एक और रोमांचक खिलाड़ी. धैर्य और साहस का कोई कमी नहीं है पूरी साहब में। जहां तक हिम्मत की बात करें, स्वयं पूर्ण खिलाड़ी जोश से भरे हुए केतनपुरी एक बार और स्ट्राइक लेने के लिए, लेकिन उनके सामने एक दिग्गज गेंदबाज अपना पूर्ण अनुभव लेके आसानी से अपना खाता खोलते हुए 1 रन मिड विकेट की दिशा में। उनके लिए लेग साइड का जो फील्ड है काफी फैला हुआ है, डीप स्क्वायर लेग, डीप मिड विकेट और डीप लॉन्ग ऑन। फाइन लेग सर्कल के अंदर शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन, लेकिन अराउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं फिलहाल। कट करने की कोशिश वहां पे ध्रुव शर्मा, कप्तान जो है उनको कप्तानी की पारी खेलने की यहाँ पे जरूरत। आशाएं, काफी उम्मीद जरूर जुड़ी और बंधी रहेंगी ध्रुव शर्मा से और केतनपुरी से। अगर ये जोड़ी कुछ कमाल कर पाती है तो देखने लायक जरूर होगा। इस टूर्नामेंट में पहली बार फाइनल में आगाज करते हुए ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, ये जरूर यकीनन वाइड करार दिया जाएगा। रन प्रति रन, हर रन बहुमूल्य जरूर माना जाएगा इस बड़ा मुकाबले में, इस फाइनल में। यॉर्कर और रहबर सियामवाला का जितना भी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम है, क्योंकि उन्होंने इस पूरा श्रृंखला में शानदार बल्लेबाजी करके अपनी टीम को फाइनल में पहुंचाया, और ना कि फाइनल में पहुंचाया लेकिन फाइनल में पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए सियामवाला ने उम्मीद से बढ़कर वहाँ पे अपना खेल का जौहर दिखाते हुए पूरी तरह से यहाँ पे खरे उतरे हैं लाइटनिंग लेजेंड्स की तरफ से। 70 रनों का बहुमूल्य और एक विशाल स्कोर खड़ा कर जरूर कर दिया वहाँ पे। फिलहाल 4 ओवर अभी डाले जाने बाकी है। 35 रन की खोज और 35 रनों की तलाश में सीएस सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स वहाँ अगर वो पहुँच पाते हैं, किसी भी तरह नज़दीक पहुँच पाते हैं, तो एक सराहना बड़ा क्षण जरूर होगा उनके लिए। रोमांच से भरा दर्शक यहाँ पे उमड़ते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट का जो लाइव प्रसारण दिया जा रहा है वो बेन क्रिएशन द्वारा यहाँ पे, और इस यूट्यूब चैनल पे आप वापस जाके इस मैच को दोबारा भी देख सकते हैं। अपने दोस्तों से या रिश्तेदारों से आप इस चैनल को शेयर ज़रूर कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि कुवैत क्रिकेट में जितने भी लाइव क्रिकेट यहाँ पे खेला जाता है, खासकर बेन क्रिएशंस द्वारा, आप देख सकते हैं वहाँ पे लेग स्टंप के बाहर जाके खेलने की कोशिश जरूर, वाइड का इशारा और एक अतिरिक्त रन, कुल मिला के 2 अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे। नो बॉल। तैतीस रन अभी भी केतनपुरी पूरी तरह से इस गेंद को स्टेडियम के बाहर मारने की कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं, लेकिन फिलहाल नाकाम। बहुत ही जबरदस्त ताकतवर कद काटी के केतनपुरी, देखिए क्या कमाल कर पाते हैं इस फाइनल में। सोच से परे वहां पे लंबा खासा शॉट, लेकिन काफी ऊंचाई और एक तेज तरार फुर्तीले सीएम वाला वहां पे क्षेत्र रक्षक फील्डर, जो कि जबरदस्त फील्डिंग किया है, उनके सुपुत्र शिराज सियाम वाला काफी रोमांच भरे नजरों से अपने पिता को खेलते हुए देख रहे हैं और उत्साह और उल्लास से भरे हुए, लेकिन कचौरे का उन्होंने यहाँ पे खात्मा कर दिया है, सारी कचौरे को खत्म कर दिया यहाँ पे शिराज ने। काफी बच्चे यहाँ पे इस क्रिकेट का रोमांच और इस माहौल का रोमांच और मजे उठाते हुए लेग साइड द्वारा एक और वाइड, परेशानियों को खुद ही बढ़ा रहे हैं गेंदबाज। और यहाँ से ये गेम ये फाइनल किसी का भी हो सकता है। दबाव में जो टीम नहीं आएंगी, हमें एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में खेला गया आसानी से गेंद, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर की दिशा में, कोई प्लेसमेंट नहीं फिलहाल, फिर भी सिंगल से उनको संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा। और वाइड, दबाव में आते हुए यहाँ पे गेंदबाज, पूरी तरह दबाव में आते हुए गेंदबाज ये आसानी से मिड विकेट की दिशा में। जो अतिरिक्त रन जो वाइड के रूप में आ रहे हैं, ये बल्लेबाजों का काम बड़ी आसान कर रहा है। हर एक रन लेग साइड पे, काफी फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद, आपको गैप्स ढूंढने होंगे और यकीनन सूझबूझ के साथ गैप्स का पूरा मुआयना करते हुए आपको गैप्स ढूंढने पड़ेंगे। आपके पास जो दूसरा विकल्प है वो ऑफ साइड में, सारे फील्डर्स ऑफ साइड में सर्कल के अंदर, वहाँ पे देखिए ऑफ साइड में खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में रक्षात्मक फील्डिंग वहाँ पे सी श्रीराम जी का सबसे सीनियर खिलाड़ियों में से उनकी गिनती। पैंतालीस रन अब तक बन चुके हैं, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति, 3 ओवर शेष, 18 गेंदे, 26 रनों की जरूरत, 8 विकेट कुल मिला के ये सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स के पास। और हमारे पास है शिराज, जो मेरे दाएं या बाएं और घूमते हुए कचौरियों की खोज में। काफी प्रभावित जरूर लग रहे हैं शिराज, कचौरी खा खा के मजा ले ले। एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद खेल की वापसी जरूर होगी यहाँ पे लाइव क्रिकेट बेन क्रिएशंस यूट्यूब चैनल पे। फिलहाल हम यहाँ पे बुलेवार्ड सालमिया, बुलेवार्ड क्रिकेट ग्राउंड सालमिया में मौजूद, तकरीबन 16-17 डिग्रीज यहाँ पे तापमान, लेकिन वहाँ पे बीच में तापमान काफ़ी गर्माया हुआ। केतन पूरी ताकत लगाने की ज़रूरत कर रहे हैं, कोशिश कर रहे हैं जितने रन वो बटोर सके। हिम्मत की दाद जरूर देना पड़ेगी। एक और स्ट्रोक ऑफ साइड में खेलने की कोशिश कप्तान ध्रुव शर्मा के बल्ले से। बड़ी चालाकी से वहां पे 2 रनों का इजाफा। नो बॉल और वहां पे फील्डर, जबरदस्त फील्डिंग वहां पे। शाबाश। पे जो अतिरिक्त रन आ रहे हैं उनका खामियाजा जरूर वहां पे भुगतना पड़ेगा लेजेंड्स को। फ्री हिट द्वारा एक जोरदार स्ट्रोक मिड विकेट की दिशा में। इक्यावन रन, 20 रनों की जरूरत। 2.3 गेंदे भी बाकी, 15 गेंदे और 20 रन। ये काफी नजदीकी मामला, रोमांचक जरूर होगा। अंत, एक रोमांचक अंत की तरफ बढ़ते हुए ये फाइनल मुकाबला। और हालांकि जरूर जितने भी फाइनल होते हैं, नॉकआउट मैचेस होते हैं, वो रोमांच से भरा होता है। और ध्रुव शर्मा, उनके 10 गेंदें खत्म हो चुकी है। Well, the Lightning Legends 70 is what they have scored. CS Super Strikers 51 for 2. Dhruv Sharma is retired. Ketan Puri is still there. Pratik Mathur is the new bowler. He's been bowling his WW off spins. 4 balls been bowled. 6 runs is what has been given. Shivam has walked in. Shivam's fielding has been spectacular. This time now he's hit this ball very hard towards the offside backward point. Ketan Puri has retained strike. Shivam has done well, but this has gone in the air, but not too much effect. Just a single there. He's been hitting the ball in that direction right throughout this innings, but he's just only managed to fetch himself ones and twos. He's found it very hard to find the boundary, Ketan Puri. He's tried everything possible, but really nothing is really working at the moment. Now with the end of this over, there's going to be 2 more overs to be bowled, and this game certainly is heading towards an exciting closure. Now it's a matter of decision to try and ensure who's going to be bowling the penultimate over, and also 18 runs in 12 balls is what is required. As we have time on our hands, we'll take you through the scorecard. Initially, the Lightning Legends, the skipper, Harish winning the toss, electing to bat first. Harish is leading from the front. Up the order, he scored 10 of 10. The next best scorer was Rebar, who scored 15 of 10. Play will resume. Pratik Mathur, his ball is 1 over. That's Ketan Puri was joined. This is the turning point perhaps. There was one ball left. Ketan Puri was about to depart. He has finished his 10 balls. He has finished off very well with 11 on the board. And now this game has taken a very interesting twist. 14 required of 11 balls. This game is narrowing down to something very, very exciting. Another boundary will change the equation altogether completely, or perhaps a wide or two will make things even more interesting. We'll wait, we'll hang on, we'll see what's coming up our way. As fielders been converging all on the fence. That's a good ball. Mohammad Dalal is the new bowler. Some good connection though. And all of a sudden the bowler has just spilled the ball. It was an easy run out. It was all about handling pressure and keeping the composure going, which the bowler has failed to, and in the end 2 runs conceded. What could have been a dot ball and perhaps a wicket taking second. It's turned in favor now. It's 12 of 10. Good comeback. Mohammad Dalal is showing a lot of character and keeping his cool. He wants to ensure he does not bowl anything in terms of extras. Ramdas. Two dot balls have again changed the equation in favor of the fielding side. Make the 3 dot balls. So now at 1 point they had 10 balls with 12 runs, perhaps 9 balls with 12 runs, and all of a sudden it's 6 balls. 12 runs required, which means there's been 3 consecutive dot balls, not conceding a run. Which is pretty interesting though.
Go for it, boys! Come on! Come on, guys! Come on! For his splendid bowling.
Interesting though now. Shivam is there on the strike alongside Ramla. Ramdas. And Vipin Sharma is the bowler. That was slightly short. It was wide outside the off stump. There was an opportunity to try and score off. And Shivam has failed indeed. One boundary will certainly make things pretty interesting and pretty even, Steven. Can we get a boundary? And that's a good shot. The ball is going to be curled and perhaps going and bounce up and over. The fielder has done extremely well there to recover and recover quickly. So it's 2 runs now added. They need 4 balls, 9 runs. And Ramdas is there. He's cut that one, and what a good catch. That is a very crucial. It is a single-handed catch been taken. An element of surprise though. Ramdas will find himself very unlucky and slightly undone. But the effort from the wicketkeeper and the reflexes at the right time, pulling his team through. That was a very crucial juncture, believe me. That ball gone past the wicketkeeper's gloves, it perhaps would have gone to the fence as well, because it was travelling and travelling very quickly. You never know. Boundary, a couple of runs would have certainly changed the equation. Still it's 3 runs, 9 runs. 3 balls, 9 runs, I beg your pardon. That's going to be a no ball. If you want to add drama, and certainly. Can this no ball make things interesting? This ball has gone sky high. It's still going to be a free hit. Two balls, 7 runs. A boundary will make it again pretty dramatic. Can we get a boundary? Will there be a no ball? Will there be a wide? Anything is possible. Anything can happen at this stage. Good shot. The fielders running and converging, and what a good catch. If you talk about a fielding effort, the legends are fielding like legends in these finals. It's 2 good spectacular catches taken out at a very, very important stage, and they pulled their team through. I remember Harish said at the toss that the color blue is certainly a lucky charm, and that's the reason they've chosen the color blue, and it's providing and proving to be pretty lucky in every sense. And all their fielders, bowlers, batters have actually stood up to the occasion, and they've raised their hands and put up individual performance. To be rather more specific, it's individual brilliance as well that has come to the rescue of the Lightning legends. Now it's still 7 of 1 delivery. That is perhaps the end of this game. There's going to be new champions being crowned, and rightly deserving. There'll be plenty of people smiling around. The Lightning legends have come out as champions. They have earned every bit of being crowned as perhaps the best team this season. Celebrations will continue, but it's been a very collective effort. This tournament has come to a closure. Everyone have put in spectacular effort. This game has been brought to you by Ben Creations Live. We want to thank the match officials, Royce and Austin, doing a good job. Plenty of happy faces. Will take you to the presentation very, very quickly.
connect on this?
Can we have everyone for the presentation ceremony? Can we have everyone on the stage for the presentation ceremony? KCICI 4th edition of the cricket tournament. It was a fun and thrilling and exciting all-around performance from CA members, even the committee members, advisory members, and the families who come. It was an amazing event. Thanks to all for coming and making it successful. Let's just brief everyone about the teams and the synopsis of the tournament. We had 4 teams: CA Super Strikers, KCICA Warriors, Stars and Strikers, the Lightning Legends, with captains Dhruv Sharma, Ravi Nagar, Parminder Singh and Ajay Jain, and Harish Thakur for the final team respectively. We can see the performance in all the matches were nail-biting matches, and every point you can see that the other team is going to win, and the next second you think that the opponent is going to win. So we witnessed a tough fight from each competition, each player from every team. Finally, we had 2 semi-finals and a 3rd position match, and the final match was won by the Lightning Legends led by Harish Thakur. So we would like to call from the first match, we would like to give the man of the match for the amazing performance, all-round performance. The first match was played between Stars and Strikers and CA Super Strikers. The match was won by CA Super Strikers in last over and the last ball. And the man of the match in that match is Dhruv Sharma for his all-round performance. So we'd like to invite Sachin and Suket from Jazeera Airways to come up, give the trophies. Dhruv Sharma for the first match, man of the match. We would like Sachin and Suket to be here to give awards for all the match along with the committee members. The second match, the second semi-final was played between Lighting Legends and KCICAI Warriors, and the winners were Lighting Legends by 4 runs. So it was also a nail-biting match. The man of the match was Mohammad Dadal. Third position match was also an exciting match between the two semi-finalist losers. So it was a tough match between them, and it was won by KCICAI Warriors by 7 runs. Amazing performance by Ravi Nagar. It was an all-round performance for the third position.
Okay, to give this award, I would like to call the mother of our Vice Chairman, Aditya Dhanukap. Auntie, please come, because she's come here after the visas have been opened, and I think very rare to see parents in Kuwait. So I think, and anybody who wants advice on how to get the visa, please contact Aditya.
And the final match between two leading teams of the tournament, the Lightning Legends and CA Super Strikers. It was the highest scoring match for this tournament. More than 130 runs were scored in both the innings. It was won in the last over by 5 runs by the Lightning Legends and become the champions of the 2024 cricket tournament. There was splendid performance, all-round performance from Mohammad Dalal, then Rehbar, and there were other all-round performance also. But Rehbar stood out of it for his all-round performance in the final match. We would like to call CA Noel Cherian, our past chairperson. Please come on stage to honor the man of the match for the finals. Reba, just wait, we have a special prize for you as you are the man of the match for the finals. We have an award from Jazeera Airways, 1 return flight tickets, and to be given by Sachin and Suket from Jazeera Airways. We have one award for the man of the series. So any guesses from anyone who was consistent in all the matches? It can be from the loser side, not from the winning side also. Any guesses, please? So it's Ravi Nagar for his all-round performance. He has scored more than 30 runs at more than 150 strike rate, and he has taken crucial wickets in between. Although the team was on a losing side, but he fought hard for the team. So we have the Man of the Series trophy for him, as well as a special return ticket from Jazeera Airways. I would like to call the second place captain and the team to collect the trophy and medals. So one by one, we need everyone to come. I will call out the names for the second place team to collect their medals. Ankit Chopra, Mohammad Maudawala, Amit Gupta, Dhruv Sharma, the captain. He is one of the organizing team. He leaded from the organizing as well. So kudos to him for his splendid support in the tournament organization. Ketan Puri, Shivam Loda, Ramadas Mohanan, Muhammad Amjad, Salish Laddad, Jatin Bagaria, along with junior Jatin Bagaria. Last but not the least, Venkat Ramana. We would like to call Dhruv Sharma to collect the second prize along with the team, please. Everyone. Time for the winner of the final match, winner of the KCICAI 2024 4th edition of cricket tournament, the Lightning Legends, Sushobhan Patnaik. Captain Harish Thakur. Suresh Devendran, who was also a bowler as well as a wicket keeper. The man of the match of the final, Rehbar, Mohammad Dalal. Vipin Sharma, who took last over 2 crucial wickets, defended the 12 runs in that over. Prateek Mathur, Padmanabhan Shankar, the past chairpersons Sai Devta and Sriram Gopalakrishnan. Prateek Jain, would request the captain along with the team to collect the winning trophy for this year's men's cricket tournament.
Would like to request Jazeera Airways and with the winning team along with the committee members, please.
Who knows? We are all coming in the trail.
Can you take one?
Sure. Very great job, man.
The event would not be successful without the support of match officials, the videographer, the photographer, the scorers. So we'd like to request, first of all, the umpires, Mr. Austin and Mr. Royce to come on stage. Have a three, if it hooray for cheers for them, for the great, without any dispute, they have conducted the entire tournament. Mr. Royce. The scorer. Mr. Vinod, who was continuously. So we'd like to acknowledge his efforts for ongoing commentary in Hindi, English and taking interviews of everyone. Photographer, the videographer, Benz and team. Benson. I would like to give the mic to Ajay for giving vote of thanks. Needless to mention, there's Ajay's support in organizing the tournament was amazing. We had this tournament because of Ajay group support along with the other sports committee members. Thank you to them. Big cheers for them, please.
Thank you, Mesh. So hope everybody had fun, lot of thrilling matches, and congratulations to the winning team, Lightning Legends, led by Harish Thakur. The committee would like to thank our sponsors, Albulla Exchange, NBK, our annual sponsors, and event sponsors, Jazeera as well. And we would also like to thank all the members and their families who could make up in this lovely weather on a Friday to spend time with all of us. So thank you everybody for your support. A big thank you to the committee, the ExCom, for believing in us and trusting and giving us this responsibility to lead from the front. And I thank you, Robin and Aditya. So thank you so much.
Thanks you guys.